Alright, let's try this again. Yo, what's going on, everybody? Veedotme here. We are back. Day 5 of SAROS. Game has been fantastic so far. I do fear that we're on potentially the final boss. And it's a fear because I don't know if I'm ready for this to end just yet. I have so many questions. If it's anything like Returnal, there may be an Act 2 after this is done. Yeah, she doesn't want to talk to us, I'm sure. Let's go to the chat GPT. See how much stuff we have. 2,000 bucks is not a lot, but can do a little bit of something. Parries generate powers, what we just recently got. Oh, I have a lot of Halcyon. There was like another parry one, wasn't there? That's proficiency. Less Luminite loss on death. Shield reduces incoming corruption. That's actually quite good. I can't see the rest of it. Alright, I'm looking around. Even less Luminite lost. So you can get back to base with a lot more stuff. The key start's probably fine. Let's start using this Luminite. Not Luminite, Halcyon. We already have that. Command is more effective. So from what I understand, when an enhancer shows up, I don't know how common those are. It's just better than it was in the past. It was almost just a good stat boost. +5 max power. I didn't know power had a max to it. Interesting. I wonder if... Oh, okay, so they're referring to energy for us to use a power. They're not referring to command. That's max HP. We already have it. 3 more points. Healing is more effective. More power. And I think we should be good here. I have not played at all while I was offline. I wanted to make this purely an online Let's Play, and then I'll put together some, like, probably mega play at the end. Like, how long has it been? It's been 16 hours so far. I don't know how I would do, like, a full playthrough of this. It would have to be in multiple parts, I think. I don't think YouTube would let me put up, like, a 30-hour thing. There might be the new weapon in here. This thing, the impactor crossbow. Hostiles. Because we're getting lore every time we go through. So the vessel has... We bound him in a prison of rot deep down below the rise. So far below, the prophet of dirt. Unable to see the eclipse. The sun screaming death. So this thing was, like, unable to see the sun? Or something was unable to see the sun because it was imprisoned? If they're even talked about the monster at that point. Biomes, Blighted Marsh. An overgrown swampland region close to the coast, it appears to have been formerly used as an industrial area with signs of heavy construction and resultant pollution. Any workers have long since, you know, kind of deal. You can't really type that out. However, visual evidence so far suggests that Soltari colonists did not reach this area. Heavily defended waterways, sluice gates, and elevators control travel through the region, while the marsh's major shoreline is bounded by a vast dam, preventing access to whatever may lie on the opposing shore. Which, of course, the shore is something that we're really looking for. Mounting evidence suggests that the so-called Black Dam and other industrial facilities in the Blighted Marsh were constructed via forced labor, with little insight so far into the nature of the former society. It remains unclear whether the laborers were their own people or we're now worried they might be Echelon 1 and 2. Maybe not 2. But I feel like Echelon 1 made it seem as though the dam was like brand new when they got there. It is also apparent that the marshland was once an area of great natural beauty. It has long since been despoiled in order to achieve the aliens' industrial goals. That's very real, very relevant to us. This desecrated fortress, a vast and ornate city or citadel which may have served as the capital of the former civilization, or perhaps is simply the last major settlement still standing. It appears to have been subjected to a long and devastating siege, meaning it now retains only a fraction of former resplendence. All evidence so far suggests that the siege was part of a power struggle within the prior society. Which faction proved triumphant remains unknown, but something that we don't know. Interesting that I have audio logs and text logs. Yeah, so obviously these are the ones that we've heard. It's not like new info. Just fine. Alright, so that being said, we're gonna hop into Desecrated Fortress. Lots of Halcyon to find. I still have not gone back to other biomes at all. Would be very curious if that's something I should do. It's like, what's the first area of the game? Definitely not Blighted Marsh. Not bridge control. Ancient Depths? I mean, I guess you would just walk forward, right? If you really want to see... We haven't done this yet, and I have like a decent amount of meta, so maybe I will. The goal is still defeat Architect. Why do I already have lore? You would think I would have all this stuff in Shattered Rise.
Jackson, or whoever's left to find this. I won't go back to that nest of panic. All that fear and worry, you know, it's like a disease. And I don't intend to catch it. Someone's got to find a path to something better. Yeah?
Yeah, something better than Soltari, I think.
Maybe I'll see you down the road.
Alright, that's fair. So that was Lena. Lena is still alive. We did not have this kind of tech before, so now we can come up here. This is actually permanent progression. That's permanent max power that we never had. Oh, I also see Jetstream? Maybe if you want to skip all of this. I'm good without. Question is, I don't really know where it spits out. Or possibly even where it started? Yeah, it's like back there somewhere. So what, can you really not hop on to like the back? Oh, it's only available during Eclipse anyway. I don't know if I've seen Eclipse here. I feel strong. Alright, we do not have the sniper. Like the lance weapon. That's fine. It's just regular red tech. It actually might be the case that the Eclipse machine is after some Metroidvania somewhere. I probably don't need to open this. Yeah, it's the same level, so kind of a waste to open it. I guess you get more power efficiency this way. Oh, that's Nova Lance. We can use Nova Lance. I guess, like, the more you use it, I think the more lore you get for it. And that's fun, right? It's almost like you get a little bit of a speed run ability. I wonder if I could melee that and win the trade. No, I definitely took the damage. All right. Sound design is so good. Oh, I did not know that was a melee coming. All right, I haven't played it in a little bit. That's my bad. There's a door here. Oh, this is not accessible. I was about to say, I shouldn't be finding anything like a door, right? All right, let's head in here. I do see some healing. Just want to check some stuff real quick. All right, I do see healing. Yeah, so I don't think this is where, like, resilience is more effective. Wow. Jump scare. I mean, that is probably what they're talking about. Skip that. Professional at this game now. The trees are sick. You spend a decent amount of time here, but maybe not as much as maybe the second biome. I forget what the multiplier is on this. Just an empowered slug, maybe? I guess I can read it, right? Fires a single powerful bolt, which will split into multiple homing projectiles if it hits a weak point. I assume once I home in, I'll be able to see what the weak point is. This is probably a choice alter. So I probably don't need the hell. New weapon. We still don't really have much bonuses to it, but it has clip size and damage accumulation. So we'll do that. Yo, Dills, welcome on in. Did I quit Dead Cells? I put up a Dead Cells video like 4 days ago, right? Just last week. I literally just played it. Denisio, welcome on in. Happy to have you here. All right. Kind of a weird spot right here. Looks to be... I mean, that's not death. That's where I came from. I was about to say, there better not be something down there. Yo, Kurkudo, welcome. You're late? No, we just started. In fact, I'm a little bit late. I wasn't feeling too well this morning. I wasn't really feeling... well, I was sick most of the weekend. So today is really like my first day talking on live stream. But I feel like I kind of remember how to play this. I'm in the first biome. We haven't been back to first biome in a long time. Oh yeah, I probably didn't have jump the first time we came here. Yeah, I definitely didn't have that. There's probably something to shoot somewhere. Am I blind? Okay, there's one. And then there's another one somewhere. All right. Is this Shattered Descent? Yeah, Shattered Descent I think is in 2 parts too. And we don't have the Eclipse for this either. Where in the world is this? Oh, maybe it's inside of here. No? Huh. Am I stumped? I think in Returnal they gave you a sound clue as well. Oh wait, oh my god, it's right there. Are you kidding me? What a spot. That's funny. Oh yeah, Shattered Rise. Yeah, I believe we're in Descent right now. Oh, we're in Rise right now. Never mind. I'm wrong. Just because he's trying a new game doesn't mean he quit old ones. And to be fair, the whole idea was for me to show you all lots of games. Astral Ascent new DLC is on the 14th. So we'll be showing that too. Oh, I didn't mean to choose that. I didn't see there was a choice here. So that's closed. Even though it does lead. Well, it looks like I can get there if I go backward. So there's an elevator over here somewhere. And then I think we ride the elevator back up. And then I can maybe go backward. Yeah, because I couldn't get over that. I didn't have the tech to do so. I'm good. Corruption reduces incoming damage, but there's no Eclipse. More money. Alright, so I assume I can't make this jump. This would be like a crazy jump. I didn't even try. I'm thinking no. So we haven't figured out how to get up there yet. And the door on the opposite side is closed. It may be something Eclipse related. Of all the roguelikes you've played, is Dead Cells your favorite? If not, what is? I do have a tier list of roguelikes. I would say Dead Cells isn't my favorite, but maybe I don't have a favorite. I kind of just have games that I'm in the mood to play. Like if you were to say, V, if you could play a roguelike right now, what would it be? It probably, or better yet, if it was like, V, I have 5 gifted memberships ready. You play whatever roguelike you want. I probably wouldn't choose Dead Cells. That's not to say that it's not like a fantastic game. It's just like sometimes I want to play Blaze Blue. Sometimes I want to play Astral Ascent. Right now I'm playing this, and even though this is, you know, a campaign game, I still like what it's doing as a roguelite at the same time.
So much to do.
Veedotme.
Garcia's designing a city fit for thousands. Kurdal's making sure we don't wreck the ecosystem. Micah's out scouting, mapping, learning. Delroy's keeping us organized.
Yeah, Micah was the first one
Every
contacted
step
by
into history.
the shore.
And me? I'm dreaming about tomorrow.
So, like, I'm sure for some people, maybe like Slay the Spire is their favorite roguelite. Binding of Isaac is their favorite. But, like, would they play it at any chance they get? Maybe not. There's just too many good games to just be, like, playing one. Oh, wow, I did not dodge that at all. I love the design of these vessels. They're, like, really cool. All right. I thought that was gonna require a key. I do have the energy for that. This has big damage accumulation on it. I love when they give me adrenaline level that I'm gonna lose as soon as I get hurt. Yeah, I'm better at the game now. I don't get hurt that often. Unless something's like truly nasty. Okay, so this is clean. I wonder if I still have to fight the boss of this map. I wonder if the boss is gonna respawn or is it permanently dead? I've never been back to a biome before. We've only ever gone forward. Solar cage! Something's spawning. Have no energy. I didn't really recognize what this monster was for a second. Definitely could have been a lot scarier, but that wasn't that bad. We still don't have yellow tech. So we can't get in there yet. We haven't found Eclipse either. Is there a world where you open that and then go backward? So this is the Eclipse. I've never gone backward after taking this. I don't know if that's even helping us. Door's not closed. Alright, this is a little bit of an experimentation slash exploration slash Lorethrough right here. Oh my god! Typically, you don't go backward in this game. I'm very curious on if there's any new tech. I'm running out of energy. Oh, it's a one-way. They knew. But I don't remember this being here. Fast travel to get to this only? Alright. Well, so much for that idea. The only way forward was through Eclipse. We just have to figure out how to get Eclipse in the beginning of the biome. And that could be like New Game Plus or Act 2, like it's just not possible right now. Something was making a lot of noise just now. I mean, I'm still getting lore. That's the boss gate.
Day 4. Argent's missing. It's just Jerome, Lena, and I left. Maybe he saw what's in the Eclipse too.
I was gone for
I look at it
over 4 days?
I hear something there. Something impossible. Something beautiful.
Because remember, when this all first started, no one knew where I was at. We basically crash landed. And then I was MIA. So the boss is that way. I am kind of curious. It's funny that, like, it's sending me this way. I'm curious to see what I can find. That's a key, and I have lots of keys. Right now, we're kind of farming up. $1,500 bucks. 1,800, yo! The company's gonna be so proud. #1 employee. That tentacle scared the crap out of me. This is new. Oh my god. We definitely have not done this. May weapon attributes decay through usage. So weapons can break, maybe? That's interesting. We gotta do it. This adds weapon durability? How's that gonna work for this specific nightmare strand? Because it won't offer me new weapons, I think. Maybe weapons don't break that easily. As in, you might change one weapon per biome. I can't aim that thing. Awful lot of blue bullets. I'm gonna leave all this HP. Just in case we have to come back and get it. Alright. I did not get that parry off. That's the thing that can teleport. Something's behind me. Kinda overkill. I'm pissed. They made me mad. I gotta spend some energy. Okay. I can say I did not expect a nightmare strand in the first biome. Oh wow, that's kind of weird. That's like right there. Or the back end of it's right there. It would be kind of sick if a nightmare strand could have like multiple stages to it. Like, I don't want to participate in that fight just yet. Oh wow, there's two. Did I miss? Oh! It's not what I thought that was. Oh my god, this thing's right here. It's like, why haven't I killed anything? Gotta get out of this corner. Alright, one's dead. Second one's dead. Oh, I have the high ground. It didn't know. One more. Nice. Still one more. Okay. So how do I know if my weapon is like close to breaking? Maybe it lost all of its yellow? In like one stage? That's kind of nasty. Yeah, it may have lost all of that stuff. Stronger Aether, standing still reduces your damage. That's fine. Deal reduced damage at low HP. That's probably fine. Famous last words, I guess. Max power. Max HP. And then they snuck this over here too. But then, like I said, it's so weird that you can see the backside of the exit. Yo, Galaxy, good to see you. You disintegrated that guy with the Iron Man beam. And funny enough, that's not even like the only Iron Man shot I have. You should see my overdrive. Alright, I'm gonna get that HP. Probably don't need it, but if I were playing for real, this is what I would be doing. What a nice sound effect that is. Alright, that was worth. New Nightmare Strand. There wasn't even any body parts or anything. He just evaporated. You know what? Deserved. Game's hard enough as is. Oh, wow. I expect a loading screen. Yeah, so that's now done. So if I want to turn on weapon durability, I could. Oh, I need this. Level 25. I swear I keep hearing things yelling. Hooting and hollering. Phone keeps disconnecting. Sorry I wasn't feeling too great. Yeah, it was kind of weird, but I think it was mostly stress, fall damage. I don't think I actually had anything particularly wrong. I think it was just stress. I'm stressing. Oh crap. I have some sponsor stuff that I need to do, which I'll probably work on after today's stream. And then after that, basically I'm trying to write down more video stuff. So I have like a bunch of stuff written down, and like even looking at that, it's like, oh my god, that's a lot of stuff I should probably do. Overdrive generates power. I don't think you do that. You don't overdrive that much. Doing that to spin my corruption. Wow, my hand cannon's actually quite good. But I guess we have to keep an eye on it in case it actually starts losing stats. No, we don't have that turned on. That doesn't happen until we go back to base. I guess I could re-roll this. Kills restore HP. Okay. Going this way. I think coming back to the first biome is already worth it. I need a bit more tech still. The fact that the laser goes across the floor is kind of incredible. Almost like it's, speaking about the shore, almost as if it's a wave. Like rippling across the ground. It's like so cool. The green bar is poison. The thing's like not dying. Take less damage after a kill. Lose a little bit of max HP, but it's fine. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. Alright. Yo. I want to make sure I say it correctly. I could just say tutor, but can be or can be? Can be tutor. Pokemon in. I have no energy. So I guess we just take the money. I want the HP. Twitch is posting my comment sooner. Feels like YouTube comments are really delayed today. Second pronunciation. Can be. Pokemon in. I mean, if I missed anything on YouTube side, I apologize. I'm kind of locked in. I have two chats going at the same time. But yeah, good. Well, I'm sure we have it up at the top too, right? You can literally see V. I can like look and tell that the text is showing up faster. Overdrive ready. Oh wow, I thought I'd have the stagger. That's my bad. Lore? Oh, we're at the camp. I'm surprised there's still stuff at the camp.
I knew this
From
gig
Lena.
would be a crapshoot. But Soltari really upped it themselves this time. They didn't tell us the colony vanished. But they knew. I'm certain they knew. Consider this my official resignation.
Okay. We want... Oh, this is +4 all stat. For some fall damage? Take that all day. So yeah, we knew that Lena went off the ship, so to speak, when it comes to working for Soltari. But of course, Soltari is sending them to this almost suicide mission. You know, that doesn't help. But it's nice to see, like, the moment where Lena, like, really, you know, took her badge off. Traded in her walkie-talkie. My friend's tag is Canby, and as a dig, I made a Twitch account using it. Figured it could be a dual chat, but at the same time, really feel like there's a delay. Yeah, and I think I could turn down the delay on YouTube further, but what it does is it changes the quality of the stream. They have like ultra low latency mode, which if I remember correctly, and there's maybe been some improvements, but if I remember correctly, ultra low latency only goes over like 1080p, and a lot of people stream to 2K, or maybe it was like 1270, like 720. That would make it even worse. A little bit less HP, kind of stacking a few too many of those. Or maybe it was the live chat replay was like unavailable on ultra low latency mode. Where like when people click in, they can't go back and see the previous chat. There's something to it where I was definitely like, okay, I'll just do the regular latency so that people don't lose out when they click in. Like I said, I do need to level up the Nova Lance. Lore-wise, we gotta level up the lore. So I should probably take it whenever I see it. I just have to land hits with it. I don't remember this broken piece. So this could take us back. But we've never crossed over this because I didn't have the grapple hook yet. So I guess in essence, we're kind of here for this. Yeah. Max power. Audio log. Meet-ya. Uh-oh. Well, I feel like humming is the first sign of, Is it like reverbing? That doesn't sound right. That did not sound good at all. All right. As long as we don't have to go back to the hotel. Yeah, I need more hotel scenes. We've only done the 2 trees so far. I need more. Oh yeah, so I guess we would hit the button. I think it was a key that we got here. And then you take the key back to the boss, which is this. And as I said, I don't know if it will have me fight the boss again. This, oh, I'm full. We actually learned that we can remove stuff. Probably don't need command. Okay. That is definitely the boss. It is here. This was a fun fight. We can see if I'm like any better at the game at this point. Use this as practice. We got the ability to remove stuff. Yeah, I feel like the first day I played this, I capped out on artifacts and I had no idea what to do. I don't know if it's meta that you have to learn. I definitely know, like, I absolutely needed that ability a long time ago. It did, like, no damage. Like, that's a lot of max HP to lose just to do that. I feel like I may as well just shoot regularly. Okay, apparently I did not learn anything about this game. I've lost so much max HP. It's because this requires some aim. I think you can get HP back here from the ads if you're lucky. Oh yeah, I found this dodge pattern to just be easier. Oh, a fourth one? Really? HP. I believe I walked in and got hurt to get that HP. It's a good warm-up, I guess. That's not good. Because they may as well absorb. I have a long way to go. Wonder how much of this I could have parried. You know, I don't know if I was supposed to have won that. And I think I have like double damage down at low HP. I don't think I deserve to win that one, not gonna lie. I was about to say, what's going on with my suit? I had like oil coming out the back of it. All right, I'm warmed up. I assume the smart thing to do would be to just extract. I can't imagine You also go through the next biome too. Yeah, so return the passage, or you can keep going. But I think we're warmed up enough. Let's turn this in and then get back to the actual mission. Yo, Fellart, good to see you. They took like 45% of my profits. Sebastian wants to talk? I feel like Sebastian never has anything useful for us at all. I've never gone to talk to Sebastian and actually left with a smile on my face. Yo, Rabbit. How's my day so far? I was a little sick earlier today. I'm feeling better now. Probably just have to take it easy. I've been eating pizza all weekend.
I had a dream about you.
Oh. But a little bird told me that you don't sleep.
Oh, we talk about the hotel?
What was I doing in this dream?
It was... you were angry. You blamed me for what happened.
Well, that doesn't sound like me at all. Do I not catch you when you fall?
Maybe. We still don't know what happened might even be. We've only gotten 2 scenes inside of this. This is like Returnal, where you go into the house and get her deep lore. Our deep lore is in there, but we've only gotten 2 so far. Ow. Yo, Diff, congrats on your cell. Sebastian just here to gaslight. Yeah, I go to confide in this person. And what do I leave with? I leave with nothing. Nothing but making me think that I'm the problem. Please? Alright, 8,000? It's more healing tech here. This is after Architect. We don't know what's on the opposite. Oh, I do know. Start each cycle with an additional redraw. It's probably nice. Oh, shield reduces corruption is probably important. And then double proficiency here. Artifact slots probably... Oh, we don't have enough. This stuff's expensive. Dang. $7 away from being able to afford that. Ain't that the truth? We'll get these 2. Just because remember, even if I don't die, if I come back, I'm actually gonna get like a 45% cut. A tariff, if you will. They tariff my money, my income. Alright, so we unlocked this one. Main weapon attributes decay through usage. Weapon decay. I kind of want to see it. And in exchange, funny enough, I don't know if I care about any of these. Too much. I guess corruption is removed more quickly. That's not nothing. Okay, damage up. I'll take that. Okay. Fortress. With a brand new corruption turned on. Has anyone asked us from the other crew about Sebastian? Or check on them yet? I'm a little worried about the idea that no one has asked. The only person who's made any sort of inkling is Stack. And I think Stack was a little bit like in the Matrix themselves. So they probably understand that, hey, there's this giant tree that I can walk through and relive some past stuff. And Stack's like, oh yeah, I know about that. So Stack probably knows about Sebastian too.
They
That would be my guess.
echelon to the sun.
Of course, we can't
They brought
ask
us
Stack
here.
anymore.
To their shining city. My wife went first. They told her she was chosen.
Uh-oh.
In the rooms beneath, they shattered her bones, made a tapestry from her flesh, weaved her into golden beauty, new and terrible and wonderful.
They took them. Everyone on Echelon 2. They took them all and turned them into...
They wanted this illumination.
Nobody would want this. They would have fought, run, anything to survive.
I'm arguing with my suit. That's kind of messed up. So Echelon 2 was almost all civilians. It was like 1,000 people on Echelon 2's ship. And the idea that they were taken, I thought to build the dam. And then also, I guess, to turn into monsters. That's kind of not fair. But then, of course, you have to wonder, like, what happened to Echelon 1? Did they have the same fate? Like, I can't walk over there. Alright. First time I see you on SAROS, so are you far in the story? You're a little lost. Yeah, I think I'm decently far. So a little bit of catch up. You are the 4th mission to the planet Carcosa. Carcosa is your giant mining operation out in like the farthest reaches of space. This is basically a one-way trip. It's sort of like, I always say Ridley Scott Alien, where it's like there's a mega corporation that employs and does everything, including this mission to colonize Carcosa. We, as the 4th mission, are here to recover the lost 3 previous missions, which at this point, they are all, not all dead. We found like a handful of people. Time is kind of in a weird spot. Centuries have passed. However, like the difference between Ship 3 and Ship 4 was just like 10 years. Where we are on a mission to find our lost wife or sister or something, but Nitya is who we are personally here for, even though we have like a full bodyguard role and we're supposed to recover civilians. But we're really here for Nitya. Does he even have anything for her yet? No. I don't even have a text log for Nitya. So yeah, we are currently in the place where we believe Nitya is. Nitya, speaking from the sun or something, told us, we're so close. You're almost there, Arjun. However, we were blocked by some giant creature called the Architect. which is a giant winged alien Cthulhu-looking thing. And this is our first day back since finding the alien bat Cthulhu. Is there something below me? No, that's bait, I think. That's so odd. Melee at max power. Alright. Primary says the objective is getting Leucinite, which is the, like, mining operation. If we ain't got our priorities right, we ain't gonna be Employee of the Month next month. They already take a 45% cut for my profits. How's the stream going so far? Welcome back. Pretty good. We're now on our main objective after doing a little warm-up.
God's form.
Okay. Whatever you say, Sue. Alright. I'm gonna assume there's nothing there. God's Fall, isn't that like a failed game? Like before Concord and what was the battle? Well, it wasn't really a battle royale. High Guard. Before High Guard, before Concord, wasn't it God's Fall? I feel like everyone forgot about that game. New Metroidvania right there. Big melee. Hello? Jump scare? Oh wow, that like did AoE damage. Killed multiple. All right. I noticed you call me Diff, where my nickname is Diffexka. Is it like Shka? Is it diminutive in Polish? What surprised me is how you read my nickname, because you just like what you're reading. I would write DY if I capitalize it for emphasis. I'd like to know why you say that. I have no reason to come up with the name Diff. Oh my god, Kingseeker. Let me get to you in a second, Kingseeker. I have no reason why I went Diff instead of trying to pronounce the entire thing. Obviously, if it's Polish, I don't know how to speak Polish. I hope I'm not calling you something that you don't want me to call you. That'd be the worst case scenario. If you're okay with me saying Diff, I'll keep saying it, but if you have a different pronunciation for me, I'll take it. Kellen, good to see you, by the way. Kingseeker with the 20. Kingseeker saying, blazing glorious, talking like my suit right now. Diff, this one's for you. I don't know what's up here, but whatever's up here has your name on it. Also, good to see you, Kingseeker. I mean, it's a giant cannon here, but I think I'm just here for this. Stronger Aether, lose some max HP. Separate side. I was about to say, I'm not gonna take fall damage, right? Okay, so my weapon has already lost all its stats? Does it lose it that quickly? No shot. Wait, that's like I mean, obviously you don't know how bad it is. Because, like, I don't have the numbers to know, okay, am I doing less damage? Is my DPS dropped? But, like, if that thing is already at 0 stats, that seems bad. It's a curse. I don't have to have that turned on. But it's basically weapon durability. And it's, like, already broken. I just got here. Little 5 things I wish I knew moment. Yeah, I have to change weapons every single time, and I'm not really opposed to that. I do sometimes think that is a fun thing to do in a roguelike, is make you change weapons more often. But I certainly didn't expect it to be gone within, like, the first couple of rooms. Oh, I was about to say, wait. Did I want to fall? So yeah, I guess don't be married to any particular gun. I mean, technically it's based on usage. Wait, what pistol is this? This seems different for some reason than the regular charge pistol. I missed? Really? Whoa, where was the bullets? Oh yeah, you know we're gonna have all the durability gone on this gun. Oops. Can you all shoot me, please? They're just standing there watching. Oh, my bad. I was gonna say, am I getting that energy? But I am. Okay. I want to know where you got the Y. You changed I to Y. I want to know why. So you're saying diff instead of, like, dife? I guess, because I would say, okay, in English, if you write different, it makes the diff sound, but that's obviously 2 Fs. So, trying to think of a word in English that would have the if sound with a consonant in the front. Huh. I don't know why I went diff instead of dife. Diff is definitely easier to say. Wife, but wife has a... Oh, okay. Then yeah, if you replace the W with the D, it would be dife check. I have only been saying diff. I never even thought about it at all. I know that might sound unusual. V, surely you thought of the nickname before you said it? No, there was no thought at all. Not a single one. This could be level 20. It is not. Feels bad. I guess 20 is not terrible. Oh my god, I did lose all my stats. Wow, wait. Yeah, but difference has 2 F's in it, which I think would make the diff pronunciation. Bullets disappeared since you leveled up right as the attack came out. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot about that. You would have defaulted diff as well? I mean, I'm glad to know I'm not the only one. For those who don't know, Veedotme was not my first name on Twitch. It was my first one on YouTube, but because I had the email already. I was going with the name Ildnark, or Ildnarsh, from Final Fantasy XI for so long. And whenever I go into someone's stream... Why is there an alpha hostile? I would even have people say, I don't want to try to pronounce your name, because I'm gonna get it wrong. And like, I'd rather people try and get it wrong and then get corrected than not try at all. See, I miss the parry so much. Not that I don't get the actual parry, but I don't get the reflect on the monster. I just miss them. When I was making my nickname, I was thinking about the sound in E. It's like C or beep. Does that mean it's deef? And not diff? So deef with a long... That'd be a E sound for English, but I know for every other language, the I is E. So like C in Spanish, or kamisen in Japanese. I think every other language, the standard E for English is eh. It's like no sé for I don't know. Just another reason to say English is stupid. It's a cool wrong. I took a lot of years of Spanish and I barely remember any of it. Diefenbachs makes good chips. Now, are those chips as in French fries? Or are those chips as in, like, potato crisps? Wait, now it's Diefenbach? I thought you were... Oh, wow, I just missed a toy store, I think. Or maybe... This is the choice store. Oh my god. What in the world was that? It's a freaking trap door. Oh, we were timed to get into there. But yeah, why is it Diefenbach now? I thought we were learning that it's supposed to be Oh, I guess it is D and not die. Chat, we're learning Polish today. I hope you all are okay with that. This must have wrapped all the way around. Like, you do enough keys, and you must pop out the other side. I missed a few choice alters in this biome. Like, they're very tricky. You don't realize it's a choice alter to actually get there. I gotta use the alternate fire of this gun. It's really good. That sucks. Oh my god, this thing is like running at me. This thing was running me down. Did I lose all my stats again? Is that the problem? Really like having had this conversation. I learn something new every day. Yeah, a 0 day. Like, no 0 days is your main goal. And to be fair, like, you know, sometimes you don't want to do anything and you want to just rot at the computer chair. But at least, if you're gonna rot at the computer chair, let's accomplish something on the computer today. Whether it be you moved a bunch of files off your main drive over to your solid state or external, delete some games that you don't play. Maybe finally change out your profile picture on Steam that you've been using for the last 20 years. You have too many 0 days? No. That just means you know what to do. If you identified that it was a 0 day, that means you know what you should do. If you don't know that was a 0 day, that means you probably don't know what you could be doing instead. Oh my god. You lose the stats on your power weapon from usage. Interesting. Is this a throw pick? I'm about to go in here. I'm gonna re-roll this. Fun fact, Polish soldiers helped in the Haiti Revolution. Speaking of revolutions in Southern Hemisphere, the game for the Brazilian Revolution, Hellclock, I think they planned for their new update, like their biggest update yet, in June. Power weapon shouldn't lose stats, but it does anyway. Yeah, I thought that that was at least like the option, is that you kind of use your power weapons as much as possible to conserve your stats. I don't hate the modifier. I just know that, like, it's probably designed for you to not miss so many shots. The more shots you miss, the more stats you lost for no reason. I could die here, but I think that's okay. Or maybe try to parry more often. Or like let the poison kill them. Crap. I can't get up there. I don't want to waste the bullet. I had no choice. That's strong. If I don't miss. Get this HP. Alright, a little bit ambitious. Oh my god, there's stuff behind me I didn't know. I say let the poison kill them, but I feel like the poison never kills for me. Okay. The alt fire on this crossbow is much weaker than the base fire, but much stronger when hitting weak point. Not only does it get a multiplier, but it summons extra bolts. Yeah, it might be a weapon that you'd have to look to see if it has an alt fire bonus. Hostiles take damage over time. Fire more bolts. Killing a hostile with melee triggers full auto fire. That was also very fun. I remember getting that last time. So it's like there's no sense in doing alt fire if you get that melee kill. This is the only crossbow that can hit weak points. The other ones can't hit weak points. Yeah, but it only does it when you do the alt fire, right? It doesn't just show... Hello? Oh my god, I got baited. Oh yeah, you have to let go. I was just holding down R2 waiting for a bolt to come out. How do I melee this stuff? Can melee these. Probably won't get the kill. A lot of those kind of robots. We got the full auto. Never mind, it's already gone. Do you ult this? I don't think that was an alpha enemy, but like I'm so close to the end. Oh, there's two. I missed the parry and then I fell to my death. that miss? Yo, that was easier than the other Nightmare Strand in Marsh. This one was a cakewalk. Look at this. Huge. All right. Sorry, I missed the question from earlier. All right, to be honest, I wish modern roguelites had some balls to do more stuff like this that players don't like, but what actually makes runs more interesting, because in most modern roguelites you decide what's your run gonna look like and then nothing changes your plans. Yeah, I played a game last night where I got a relic in the first biome, and you always get a relic in the first biome. That's the game. And the relic was a mythic relic in the first biome. And in that game, like, the relics do, like, specific things. So in that case, it was like swords do double damage and then summons a giant sword after enough sword hits. So it's like, I'm sword for the rest of the game. And then it was RNG. I did find the rest of the sword stuff. But, like, was there really incentive for me to change out of sword? There really wasn't. I was probably best to stay sword the entire time. And I almost wonder if that came from Hades, where in Hades you have your, what will I say? You'll have your fists, Hades 1. You have your fist. You'll say Fist really likes having Zeus, so that every punch fires out a little lightning bolt. And then you will never not be Zeus Fist unless you're playing a meme build or something, or a fun run. I think that's what Halen calls them, our fun runs. Crap. Let's wait. It's like I need to spend this energy. Is that really the only way to that health? I hate this. Pick a sword that benefits from cast. Obviously, pick a strong cast that benefits from constant dislodge. Obviously, pick the duo that has something to do with cast. Yeah, I think that is a side effect of Hades' success, and people like that kind of stuff. People like having a build by the end. This game, honestly, it doesn't have builds to it, and Returnal didn't have builds either. It was just build the best version of Celine that you can by the end, like with the best stats. Oh, I didn't get that parry. Apparently I missed, but died to poison. Did that miss? And I'll say personally, it depends on the game. There's some games where I really want to make a busted build. Like you put in a YouTube thumbnail, I burned all the monsters with fire and won the game. And you're like, oh snap, he burned with fire and won? Sheesh. Oh, we gotta take guns, right? But like, could you do that in Returnal? Or SAROS? I don't think so. You could say, oh, this gun absolutely obliterated every monster, and that could be true. But I didn't, like, make a gun build. The gun is almost always gonna be good. Oh, wow. My timing is so off right now. Like, there are some guns that, like, have bonus scaling if you have resilience, bonus scaling if you have high power, high command. But I wouldn't necessarily say that, oh, I made a busted build off of my 89 command stat. I'm 89 resilience, 89 command. I think you do want a gun that doesn't necessarily have drive on it, just because you get so much more off the other two. But it doesn't, I guess, break your ability to win. At least so far. For all I know, it's going to change later. It can be done in a you make some decisions mid-run way rather than you saw which boons exist and obviously combine that. This latter can be a sandbox / custom in Dead Cells or Nova Drift. But when it's the main mode, then there's no other way, and that makes it a little bit less fun. I feel like Tiny Rogues has a very good job of giving you... So, like, you'll be playing the Gunslinger, for example. And Gunslinger wants to use gun weapons. I don't think you do this, and I don't have a reroll. Gunslinger wants to use gun weapons. It wants Lucky Hit and a couple of other stats. But then the way how you, like, get to all of that is kind of up to you. You don't necessarily have, like, a specific gun that is the only gun to be using. Am I dumb? Am I missing a bullet? Was I not supposed to do both? I had to do both to access that one. Chat, do you all see another thing to shoot? Oh my god. Yeah, no stats. Level 36, that's pretty real. Alright. Drive is just as important as the other two. More drive means more Lucenite, which means more levels. I didn't know that drive was tied to Lucenite gain, so thank you. Thank you, thank you. I saw someone had a 5 things I wish I knew for this game. Was that bait? Unless I could have gotten, like, from there, up there, and then over. And didn't have to, like, backtrack. If not, that seemed like bait to me. Okay. Oh, this is a big fight room. But yeah, I saw there was a 5 things I wish I knew for this game. Of course, I didn't click into it because you don't know what's gonna be spoiler. But it had a nice thumbnail. The thumbnail was basically the grid, like the meta grid, Sentinel. Oh, wow. Primary, not Sentinel. I'm thinking Sentinel from the Matrix. And it was like, pick this. Big red arrow. Pick this. I was like, oh snap, that's such a clean thumbnail. For 5 things I wish I knew, and you don't know what the node is. You can't know unless you click in. I was like, oh my god, I kind of want to click that. I want to know what that node is. I probably have it. But what if I don't? I won't know unless I click. They almost had me, chat. Power weapons charge overdrive. That's actually very good. My weapon no longer has stats. My weapon is broken. Not OP, my weapon is actually broken, durability-wise. Is that Alab? No. Is that Eli?
Well, now we know about Echelon 2.
What did you know, Eli?
They found their calling here. Building this world as slaves to the ancients.
They did build the
Their
dam.
bones are the bricks of this civilization.
No.
Some were chosen for more. Glorious illumination in the grace of yellow. Remade and reborn.
There were survivors. They could be...
A marvel. The lords of this world blessed them with profound transformation.
Those were our people. These monsters corrupted them, broke their minds.
Such remarkable power. What would you give up just for a fraction of it?
Eli, we gotta calm down,
What
Eli.
about the Echelon 1 crew?
Yes.
What happened to them?
I've seen no reference to them at all. I can only presume they died quickly. Too few and too pathetic to please the shore.
No. There's no proof of that.
Just a theory for now. But this world is finally showing me its truth.
Wow. So yeah, the biggest NPC for Echelon 2 is just a civilian. Like, she's not a scientist. She's not like a politician. Claudia. Oh wait, Claudia was Echelon 3. Whose dialogue do we find for Echelon 2? It's definitely an audio log. I need a sorting function. Sort by how deep in the story it is. Reardon. They built their trap for centuries. They knew we'd come here expecting paradise. Slaves in the mud building their empire. But I never got an actual personnel log for Reardon. Reardon saying, I wanted this. They promised Echelon 2 the sun. They brought us here to their shining city. My wife went first and they shattered her bones and made a tapestry of her flesh. That's Echelon 2. Eli's the one that gave us overdrive. Oh, and we got parry from Alab. That's right, that's right. Did we get a primary stamp of approval for this? I do like whenever we go back to primary and they're like, hey, you weren't supposed to be doing that. And they're like, I have more power and I could go further in the game. They're like, you know what? What a great idea to be doing what you're saying. I feel like that's a very AI thing to do, right? You put in the prompt and they're like, you know what? You're so smart for what you just told me to respond to. Here's what you should be doing with that thing that you already know what to do with. Let me put what you said in a different text format and make it seem like I told you something new. Thank you, bot. There's some crap right here. Oh, wow. I didn't even try. Apparently, I didn't get that parry either. Little ring around the rosy. Your absence has been noted. Yeah, we only just now found out from Biome 1. I went back to Biome 1 and got a text log saying from Tarn. Tarn said that we've been gone for 4 days. Me, as in Arjun, has been gone for 4 days. Hostiles deal more damage. The multi-kill thing is nice, but that's gonna cook us on the boss. I definitely need a new gun. Maybe I can trade? No, that's not guns. Yeah, so it would be interesting to think that, like, these are Echelon 2 people. Like, we thought they were sculptures of aliens, but instead, it's just showing us how we broke apart Echelon 2 civilians and made them into this kind of stuff. One hit immunity after healing yourself. I should say after Aether, because healing yourself and Aether are two different things. Wow! Did you all see that? This thing's real? It shot a freaking planet at me. Oh my god, I'm missing those parries. Ads? For real? Oh, I should have just ulted. I'm trolling. And there's more ads.
The hell was that thing?
That's what I want to know. I think I have a text log for that thing. Oh no, apparently I didn't. A prime custodian. Oh, this is something that we already had. This is for the ads that were walking around. This mechanical hostile is an upgrade to the more common custodian, demonstrating greater variety and intensity of attack pattern. Potentially, the prime variant acts as a master unit to packs of subservient custodians, although there's no evidence of elevated awareness or intelligence. An alternate theory is that it was an improved revision of the standard model Developed to address an escalating threat to or within the fallen civilization. Yeah, to tame the slaves, apparently, from Echelon 2. If the Prime variant is indeed a more senior custodian unit, it's just a person that's, you know, in charge of the other ones, yet no more intellectually capable, the question remains, why would a civilization capable of such remarkable technological feats not have developed far greater machine intelligence than this? It was surely not made beyond their capabilities, which implies a deliberate choice was made. For instance, let flesh bear every burden. Sure. Perhaps later discoveries will shed more light on this. And then the sky spat out more insects expecting paradise, a third echelon of want, a third nest of greedy mouths. So this is like it seeing Echelon 3 land here. I like that, I like that. Killing more adds additional paragraphs. Yeah, I want to say that one's complete, right? If it has a completion bar at the bottom. This was always my favorite part. So like this says additional information needed, but this is complete. And I guess you could say, oh, V, if you like reading lore from items and stuff, play Dark Souls, but it's like a completely different
Another one of
experience. I don't think we got the dialogue for this last time, because I think there was a hologram here.
A monument of glory. A testament of shame.
Me? Why me? Why did it point at me as soon as it said shame? Kinda have to. Collecting Loosenite restores integrity when low. That's actually very good. Emergency patch 4. The artifacts in Returnal used to have lore to it. Wow, that Enforcer armor dialogue. That'll be fun once we finish it. Yeah, one of those looked like the Statue of Liberty and then pointed at me like I'm the problem. Statue of Liberty, do I look like the problem? Don't answer that. Statue of Liberty. All right. Random jump pad. Oh, I see, I see. Y'all expect me to aim at this? Like Kingseeker was saying, some of these are now speedrun doors, not necessarily a choice alter. So now whenever I go through these, I feel like I need to go a little bit faster. Oh my god. Something spawned. Something's shooting at me. This thing has rapid fire. Bolts travel through hostiles, fire more bolts. Absorbing projectiles grants a bolt. Weapon generates power. Charges more rapidly. And it has charge speed based on command. That seemed really fast for some reason. Alright. Level 40, nice that it gives you a 5th trait, and the 5th trait is always very good. You're telling me there's bad traits in the game? Y'all see that? Weak point kills stagger nearby. Even though this weapon can't hit weak points, but as we know, we cannot have the same weapon for the entire biome anymore. That's now banned. Oh, we're at the boss.
It will be me on the throne, at the head of the table, obeyed. We have wasted so much time pretending to be kind, pretending to be fair. This is why I was chosen, why I was sent here. I am Sultari, and I claim this world as mine!
Executive Council. What do you mean what happened? I think it's very obvious what happened to him. He's been a slime ball the whole time. This is not new behavior for him. He's chief executive. Full HP.
Mom always said that there was no scrap I wouldn't pick at. I can't help it. I need to see what's underneath.
Okay,
And if it's
that's fair.
still wounded, well, then it's my job to fix it.
I mean, if you pick the scab off
know.
and it's still
I
wounded,
can't
you're
mend
kind of
any of this.
not fixing it.
But who am I if I give up now?
Nitya always picking at scabs. Oh yeah, I remember I fell down last time. I had to check if there was... Oh. Okay. I press circle. Use sigils. So that one we already had access to. I think the one we need... Is it up there? Kills restore integrity? There's like nothing to use that on the boss, I think. Nice. I have $20,000 right now.
Treachery.
Arnold.
Since the very first day I knew one of them would
Echelon
make their
1.
play. My fortress will endure their every assault, an eternal bastion against their petty war. I am the shore. And the shore is me.
Arnold Delroy is saying that we are at war for the shore as if Echelon 1 is like the alien itself. Now it could just be that, yeah, there was war and he joined the alien side. Oh, we probably didn't get a text log for him. Yeah, I don't think so. All we know is that Mitchell or Mike? Do we have a log for him? The geologist. No, I guess we don't. He was like the first contact, I think, to the shore and then led everyone from Echelon 1, and that's when everything went to hell. So now, there's the idea that this guy, who was the chief commander of Echelon 1, he's fighting with people. That seems not good. Why we fighting? What do you mean I am the shore? I don't know if I can reach this one. Nah, I'm all out. But I assume on my next run through this biome, we'll be able to go through there. Alright, I think it's boss time. We did make it to phase 2. I forgot about this. This is so sick. I'm pretty sure there's nothing for us to find on this climb just yet. Could be later. I'm not gonna die, you're him. You haven't seen this boss if you're saying that. Like, this is a real and legitimate boss. I think we have a good weapon for it compared to last time, though. Level 40, max HP, Death Defiance ready. Oh, wow. No cutscene? Feel kind of bad about that. Crap, I walked in to clear these. Oh yeah, I had Sniper last time, too. Last time I left too many of the red on the map. This time we're gonna try to clean it up. Like, I don't really want to absorb all that. Oh my god. That was all blue? I got max power out of that somehow. That did hit. Apparently I didn't have the energy to do parry. I gotta absorb some yellow. That's what killed us last time, was the fall. I've done some damage. Oh, what a sick shot this is. Y'all see this? Ooh, they're like little nasty leech-looking things. offline with this is like kind of sick. Crap. Alright, that's a Death Defiance. Oh my god, that's all blue. Alright, we at least get to phase 3. Jesus. Oh, wow, I wasn't ready for that. Of course, the yellow when you come back. That got me. Oh, man. Too many attacks that I didn't know. I think getting hit by the yellow ring on the way back onto the platform, that probably sealed it. I think I had healing on damage dealt at low HP. So I just had to land like a few more hits to stabilize. That's a sick boss. Sick ill, not sick nasty. Pyro, good to see you. Crazy Fingers over on the YouTube site. Welcome on in. Doing better than I did on your first times fighting the boss. I think I got lucky there. I had a lot of stuff. I had a bunch of stuff that didn't actually do anything for that boss either. So maybe those were some recycles I could have done. I could also be deeper in meta. Possibly some different corruptions in effect too. All right, Sebastian doesn't have anything for us. It looks like all we're really set to do. We can speak to Primary. Hey, Primary, about Echelon 2. I believe they built all the alien stuff.
I found out about Echelon 2.
Hey!
They were enslaved by the creatures here.
Yeah, that's not good.
They were meant to build this world, but for Soltari, not them.
It's thousands of lives, Primary.
We are all numbers in someone's ledger.
Soltari's ledger. But not in mine.
They are lost. Focus on the path ahead.
You know, it's actually quite interesting. If you think about it, Echelon 2 is the civilian ship to build the colony, right? It's the worker ship. The largest vessel sent to Carcosa, the Echelon 2 contains thousands of Soltari employees intended to compromise a leucinite extraction and exportation workforce. They also bring with them all the prefab materials and nano-replicators required to rapidly erect the habitats and facilities required to live full, healthy lives for the duration of their employment on Carcosa. And they most certainly got employed on Carcosa. Not by the actual, company they worked for. They got scalped. Snatched up. Against their will, of course. Well, according to some of them, they wanted what happened. But that is kind of what the ship was supposed to do, was to build the civilization. They kind of did that. Just not for the right, well, the people who paid for it in the first place. Paid money, that is. Obviously, people will probably pay their lives. All right, so 13,000. We have a bunch of purple. parries do more damage is probably big, especially for this boss, if I can land it. And we already have the more stagger. Everything else costs 3, I think. 6. Okay. Redraw, proficiency, parries reduce corruption. That's kind of exciting. Parries deal more, and more stagger. Let's see what this is. Adrenaline. Meleeing stagger does massive damage. Loose Knight doesn't go away as fast. Let's get a couple points of Aether drop. It's like, do I feel like I need more healing to drop? Like, if I were to keep that run, honestly, I think damage would just get us the win. So, like, adrenaline level. Of $1,000. Stuff is mad expensive. That's 1,500. Adrenaline doesn't increase damage. There's some stats in there for stuff that would help us kill, right? I'd say, what's the point of adrenaline if I'm not getting combat stats? All right. Okay, so we will go back. I'm just gonna take a quick 3-minute break before we go in. And then we'll be good to go. Again, big thanks to everyone tuning in. If you like what you're seeing, I encourage you to follow on both Twitch and YouTube if you're not already. Depending on how this goes, I might end up playing more of it tomorrow. I have some stuff that I need to do for sponsored stuff. So if I'm down to the wire, I might have to skip tomorrow's stream, but hopefully not. Hopefully we'll be okay. But either way, I'm gonna step away for 3 minutes, and I will be right back. right. Let's get back to it. That was a PB. It only goes up from here. That's what the roguelite's all about. It can only be better. If I die enough times, surely I will win eventually. I swear, the way they set this area up, it always looks like there's additional platforms. But I think it's just like the wall. Is it? Yeah. Definitely tricking me. This is a cool biome, though. Definitely better than being in Blighted Marsh. But I mean, maybe the bar was a bit low. I like the shotgun. I guess I could have taken the money instead. I'm gonna just do this now. I guess technically it helps you level up faster. Another one of those. Primary, your absence has been noted. 65% deduction for the next 3 offerings. Funny enough, when I first turned on the corruption stuff, I actually turned on minimal profits. And it was so bad. Like, I would actually have like a 75% cut or something of all of my earnings. It's like, who came up with this? Oh, I'm doing the grenade. I don't know if I care for this weapon. It's the grenade launcher. Oh my god, there's stuff behind me this whole time. I didn't look at the map. I'll try it. I feel like this gun isn't much better. Why do I have music? Because of that? I mean, it's probably a strong gun on things that don't move very much. But obviously, if you can't aim like me, surely it's doing absolutely nothing. Oops. Wow, the blast got it. Was that oh my god, it's a seeker shot. Are you kidding me? A powerful charge shot which marks the hostile, enable you to target without having auto fire. Wow. I did not know that's what that did. I could have been doing that the whole time. Even if you don't hit the weak point, the auto hit on this specific gun will still target the weak point? Is that because of a perk? That's kind of gnarly if it can just do that. Yo, gamer, good to see you. You don't need to be precise on the secondary, just tag them and then start mashing. Yeah, I didn't know that it was that good. We still don't have yellow tech. I thought it was like another charge shot with enable. No, I thought it was just a charge shot with a. This is why I don't use these. Empowered shot. Please? Oh, a successive hit? I'm gonna reroll this. I'll take the misfire. Alright, looking good. As soon as you load in here, it's a little painful, but then once you get used to it, you stabilize until the boss. At least that's how it's felt so far. Oh yeah, we have to swap weapons almost every time. How did he find that? Of all of that available area down there, how in the world did he find the one circle button prompt? Oh god. Is that bait? Like, what was the point of being up there? Alright, good start, good start. Can't make the game too easy, I guess. Gotta work to get our lore today. Usually something up here. Yeah. I guess I don't always have to go around and just jump up. Yeah, imagine I was playing Marvel Rivals right now on controller. Impossible. See, I never land that. That was me, like, actually trying to aim that time. I was too late. I don't know how people do this. Like, Call of Duty or... Shoot, is Counter-Strike on console? Is Valorant on console? How do people do this? That was scary. Of course. TMR. Tom Clancy's Midnight Return. Is that the game? We have to take the gun. You don't even have to read it. If it's a gun, you have to equip it. Ooh. Oh, baby. We're so back. What modifiers do I have besides weapon decay? There's no way to see that, right? It's a little bit unfortunate. Maybe more corruption gained on hit. So we have durability on weapons. More corruption gained on hit. Lose artifact in between biome. I know we have that turned on. That might be it. And then I have more damage dealt to enemies, level 2. Oh wait, did I not do this? Chat, does this come back every single time? I thought this was a one-time deal. It always comes back? Interesting. I feel like the one for this biome wasn't even that hard. Famous last words, I guess. I guess if I die, I'll be able to see what bad stuff I have turned on. Yo, Zelassin, good to see you. Stacked to see so many SAROS gamers in chat knowing about modifiers and all. Yeah, I was talking earlier about there was a video that was the 5 things I wish I knew for SAROS. I didn't click into it, but the thumbnail, my god, was that a good thumbnail. It was basically 5 things I wish I knew. The thumbnail was like, get this. And it was highlighting one of the modifiers on the meta tree. But the way how those are done in this game is you don't really know what they are by just looking at it. So it's just an icon. But I'm thinking to myself, like, do I have that? I kind of want to click it. I don't know if I have that or not. But it's just a generic icon that, like, I probably do have it. I should read the modifiers. At least if there's a modifier that I don't know what it does. I can look it up. Otherwise, I should know most of the modifiers by now. I missed. Oh god, that's not collectible items. I missed again. I need that money. I think I got most of it. Nice. Yeah, I think you do the Nightmare Strand on this map. Famous last words, I guess. They worked so hard on that thumbnail and I didn't click. Yeah, I would assume it's gonna be spoiler. It's gonna be like number 2. In order to get more damage in SAROS, once you get to the point that Arjun kills himself when you play as the second secret character, then you get to unlock the ability to do more damage on every weapon. It's always something like that. Blueprints was like so difficult because it's like all I want to know is how do I use this screwdriver, and it'll be like in Blueprints use the screwdriver. No, in Blueprints you unlock the screwdriver by finding the murdered body. I'm making this stuff up, like this is not real stuff. Find the murdered body and then call the police, and then the police officer will ask you for a tool to prove your innocence as you're gonna go to court. And it's like, I just want to know if I can open the freaking drawer with a screwdriver. Oh my god, they're all shielded. I ulted by mistake. I panic clicked L3 R3. There's an alien up there. Wait, there's two aliens. Get destroyed. Wow, the ricochet. All right. It's kind of annoying because how do you give someone feedback that aren't visiting if you don't visit? Sorry, I probably responded way too late. I see that chat moved a little bit, so my bad. If there's a question for me, feel free to @Veedotme. So that we got our HP back. We got a bunch of money when money equals XP. There's some good stuff in there. Zalasan. I think at least by May 29th, I might try to put together 5 things I wish I knew for Path of Exile 2. I feel like there's a lot of people out there who might see like Z's thumbnail or a Fextra Life thumbnail or something, and then it ends up being like pretty detailed information. I almost wonder how many people out there are like, I need actual, like, the most 5 things I wish I knew. Like people who didn't even know that you could use the druid weapons. Catalysts, I think they're called, right? Not knowing that you could use those on other things. Other classes. And how that might help you. But we'll see. Because obviously I get I don't know, I can probably do it now, but I always feel like I'm not smart enough to post things about games I don't have a billion hours in. I think I have like 600 hours in Path of Exile 2. And honestly, a lot of the info comes from watching people. Oh, this was the actual route to take? Oh my god. If I get a parry, I might be fine. There's something behind me. I did not parry that at all. What a time to fight an alien, huh? Oh crap, it fell! I don't know if I got that melee. I'm gonna assume not. Did it dodge? One more. All right. I don't really want to overdrive here, but I'm afraid I might kill myself if I don't. You may want to mention that special act NPCs, like the guy that sells runes or the guy that gives free random uniques, it's one of those things that you gotta know. Yeah, in that's Act 4, right? There's at least one NPC outside of the Count Manor that sells a bunch of runes, and I always just buy that out. All fire in this gun auto targets weak points. I did notice that. I think they do a good job of, like, if it can hit weak point, the weak point shines. This is the speed one, right?
We're dead.
No, maybe not. No. Thank you for that damage, by the way. Mike Barnes, welcome on in. All right. So again, we have to take every gun because we basically have durability turned on. The longer I have a weapon, the weaker its scaling gets. It's like the weapon still does what it does, but it doesn't have like the special attack speed bonus anymore. So it's not that it can't kill anything. But I guess to be fair, if the weapon had bonus damage accumulation, where like successive hits deal more damage, having that get reduced is probably a DPS loss compared to just clip size. I turned off zone modifiers after I realized how much the damage boost skewed the gameplay. Play it with no mods till you finish, then turn on selective stuff. I think this is okay. +9 for a -4. I feel like playing with the pluses and minuses are kind of fun to me. It's almost like a heat system, except some of the minuses are like pretty impactful. And then some of the pluses are, you know, some generic stuff like damage up. But some of them are maybe a bit helpful for people. Like shield not consuming power, or money on the map stays for longer. And that one was dirt cheap. Oh my god, I almost failed that. Oh wait, I think I missed this. That was a long time ago. I don't know if I care enough to go back, not gonna lie. Definitely need this. Long throw. Maybe just range increase. Apparently I was using level 13 the whole time. How is that level 13 not broken from having all its stats reduced? Projectiles fly faster, further, and more concentrated. Okay. That's like saying I turned off the Hades Nightmare Mirror because the buffs changed gameplay too much. To be fair, the mirror, besides like well, I guess in Hades 2, now you might run Strength instead of Death Defiance. But for Hades 1, not having the dash, because that was on the mirror, triple dash was up there, and that's why a lot of people struggle with high fear or high heat Hades as a boss, because a lot of those assume that the player is gonna do like a triple dash, but when you have that turned off, that's why I think the first wins at Heat 64 were done with shield. So you could actually, I mean, probably DPS too, but you could actually defend against his triple hit combo. But other stuff like backstab damage, additional cast, like I guess having one cast is still awful, but technically you can play with one cast. An alien! My power does nothing! Oh my god. Is it dead? No, that's a new one! Oh my god, I'm running into the bullets. Freaking trolling. I guess I could have ultied here. There's enough crap to deal with. That ulti may have been, not just a panic ult. I'm getting, like, instant power on this gun. Yeah, I should have ulted. I should have ulted. Well, the hope is that something bigger is in front of me. There was also the meme, you only have one dash, but if you dash perfectly, you get enhanced damage as the alternate one. Yeah, people use that with the fist, the Paw Patrol fist, because that one had 3 dashes built in. Is this doing anything? Like, am I tripping? Oh, wow, okay. This is an ult. I have to get that healing. It's a dot stack. I feel like I am holding down L2, R2 for an awful long time. And I don't see much dot on the enemy at all. Maybe they're just too tanky. Razor bolt, additional shot, auto bolt. Auto bolts on melee, I think. Bruh. Okay. Yo, Pyro!
Been really enjoying the streams and the vids, keep on keeping on.
Pyro, thank you for that. Yeah, I didn't stream on Saturday. I think we're gonna be good for the rest of this week unless I get backed up on some recordings. But I think you all will have some good stuff to look forward to, so thank you for that. You can also look forward to this room, Pyro. It's a great room. Definitely nothing could go wrong here. Yo, we got lore. Oh my god, there's enemies in here? Since when? What do you mean an alpha hostile? Why? I thought this was a safe space. Oh my god, that's an alpha. That is an alpha hostile if I've ever seen it. Did I miss the melee? Yo, look at that poison dot. Oh wait, I'm actually gonna die here. Wow, I didn't get that melee parry? Got that one. It's still jumping. Alright, that's not good. We lost a Death Defiance there. Homing missile. Restoring cell. I don't know what the last two are. Sorry, I'm gonna get to that in just a second. Aggressive homing. Cells may drop Aether. We know about that. Continue dealing damage over time for longer. When hit by a projectile, cells clear nearby projectiles. It's kind of sick. Yo, Volley with the T1. Volley, good to see you. Volley, what have you been playing lately? Alright, give me my lore. Thank you for the support, everybody. I'd say this run is for you, but I just lost my Death Defiance. So I don't know now.
Bearing gifts.
Micah!
The priestess by his side. The voice on the wind. The shepherd in the deep. The architect in the heavens. The king above all, blazoned and in yellow.
Yeah, most of this is Micah's fault. But I guess, like, that confirms, at least by the time that Echelon 1 got here, the Architect was there, the Shepherd was there, whatever that is. There's still some kind of queen somewhere that I don't know if we've necessarily seen, something that we call a queen. And of course the sun itself, so all of that has been around. You're all in for Slay the Spire 2, trying to get those to Ascension 10. And a bit of a Blizzard's MOBA Heroes of the Storm. That game's still active? I thought everyone moved on to Deadlock. Like, no offense. I'll take the Prominence, I think. I thought Deadlock had all of those kind of players by a stranglehold. And I don't really like Deadlock myself. Is this right? I need this side. No, there's no way I was getting denied by that. Alright, if we can make it to the boss arena, I think we heal the full. Well... didn't make it in time. It's unfortunate. They gave me multiple alpha enemies that I have no experience fighting in this area. It still has player base, not many updates happening, but the game is still there 100%. That's cool to see. I mean, I definitely prefer games to stay active, at least to some degree. Depends on how much the devs are trying to milk it, though, you know? Whoa, Kayla! Uh-oh. Devs? Okay. Kayla has dialogue. Kayla hasn't wanted to talk to me in, like, a week. I didn't do nothing. The issue is that everyone was dead. So, not much to talk about, I guess.
Nothing's over yet. Believe me.
It could be a century before the next ship. And I'll be long gone. And that's okay. Because I won't have to watch it all happen again.
It's depressing. Kayla, you need a hobby or something to pass the time. I don't know how long it takes me to do these missions and come back, but we can't let you just stand there all day doing actually nothing, waiting for centuries to go by. I just need to win. If I can win, we can save at least Kayla and no one else. Maybe Lena. Lena's still out there somewhere.
Engineer Rhodes is unresponsive to my queries.
That is exactly what I said.
She is in violation of her contract.
Pretty sure she's past caring. We all are.
Unacceptable. I am Sultan's
I'm gonna get fired?
on Carcosa.
You can't fire me.
She will obey.
I'll give it up, Primary. Everything the company's planned has gone wrong.
Lucenite remains. Soltari interests remain.
So? What if by some miracle we ship a load of Lucenite back to Earth? What does that get you? Nothing. You still have nothing. You'll still mean nothing.
Holy crap.
I am Soltari.
Wait, we kind of popped off there. Hold up. Put my foot down. I guess we did kind of need the Aether drops after all. And I guess more healing after Death Defiance makes some sense too. Three points. Drive is more effective. More Lucenite. Aether's more effective at 3. I don't think we're capping out on Artifact. At least not in a little bit. This one's fine. I haven't really been getting off that melee stagger, unfortunately. Okay, that worked out pretty well. Yeah, this primary, I would imagine. Primary's been a pain in my behind this whole time, but finally putting the smackdown on primary. No one cares, Corporation. No one cares, bot. After you get this infinite energy resource back to Earth, then what? You still got nothing. Nothing but infinite energy. Do I still have to pay bills? Do I still have to pay rent? Then what do I care? I still got hit by that. I'm pissed. Bonus Lucenite from kills. The other one was adrenaline, I think. I guess you may as well open these now. Oh crap, I never made it back with the sigils. I died before I got to the special room. Nitya owes us some rent. Here's hoping Nitya even wants to talk to me. I have some suspicions already. That was in the past. I'm here now, right? It's gotta count for something. Statue of Liberty room. Recharging power becomes more efficient for each artifact. That's actually really good. Max power. Can't believe they spawn an alpha elite in the safe area. Yeah, that could have been melee. Like, that thing staggered. I don't think I got there in time. Did I hit the yellow? Okay. We gotta lock in. I feel like the first run of the day was the best run. I guess you do swap now, because we're just gonna lose the durability on the main weapon. I don't hate the durability thing yet. I don't think that's what's getting me killed. Obviously, just taking damage gets me killed, funny enough. Choice altar. Right side is Halcyon? What's on the right? Oh my god, it was actually closing this whole time? Oh my god, I made it. Oh yes, it was Halcyon. An ethereal substance which has been classified as a resource in the absence of more appropriate categorization. Halcyon exposure has been found to trigger an erratic activation of memories and enforcers, and an attendant degree of warm nostalgic sentiment. Not all of these memories correlate to known pleasures and needs and aching regrets. Wow. Concerning affected personnel, is most likely that these are instead the memories of pleasant but long-forgotten dreams. Halcyon therefore offers possible therapeutic usage in medical and therapeutic, not for recreational, by the way. In the here and now, its remarkable ability to make the intangible tangible makes the potent and mutable raw material with the potential to significantly alter and improve enforcer equipment and capabilities. The origin of Halcyon is inevitably unknown. It does not appear to be naturally generated or released as by any identified Carcosian flora or fauna or mineral, but instead leaks into the world from an unknown location, perhaps even a different dimension. See, like, you can't get this from imagine looking at a weapon in Dark Souls, and it's like this weapon dropped from the Liurnia Castle, and you're like, oh my god, Liurnia Castle is the starting point of all the virus that's infected all the knights. And you get that from one sword. Just from a single line of text. There's no way. That halcyon has so direct and palpable an effect upon personnel's subconscious minds to indulge in non-regulation metaphor. It is dreams made real. Suggests almost a deliberate design. There's even evidence that the memories and feelings gleaned from halcyon may not be those of the person exposed. Indeed, halcyon may be a crystalline matrix of multiple individuals' dreams. I mean, the idea that Echelon 2 had their bones broken and their skin stretched to become an alien, I could imagine this is what remains of their dreams. It is, after all, now beyond doubt that this world and its recurrent eclipse is affected by forces beyond current Soltari understanding. Particularly uncharacteristic and disturbing obsessional behavior has been observed in serving personnel. What it wants, what it needs. Wow, wait. Ricochet and Marksman hand cannon kinda needed weak point damage to be effective. Weapon decay will kill it off. Yeah, I do think there are going to be some weapons where durability is gonna cook that weapon. Like fast reload on the crossbow, or fast charge rather, and then you just lose that in the boss fight. That's gonna be like very sad. What a nasty sound. I should probably ult more often. Now that I have more means of like generating overcharge, maybe worth it. Did not know something was behind me. But like I wouldn't ult this, right? Okay. Fast charge repeaters especially important. Oh my god. Jump scare. Carcosan Conqueror. I didn't do that in time for the red. Go ahead and swap. Has restoring cell, that's nice. Jump! Max integrity. Pick it up? No shot. Skip that. Okay, not time. Now I'm scared of everything being timed. Main thing is using it lets you use it more. Look at how fast it charges. I think ulting any beefy boy is worth it. I think it's power that gives us overdrive, right? So as long as we're using power, and maybe that was the other issue, was like not spamming power enough. Kind of a weird spot right here. I guess I would assume power gives it to us the most. Why? I don't think she showed me that red. Or the yellow rings. I don't think she showed me the yellow rings were coming my way. gonna say, what a great spot for me to be, but apparently it can swing diagonally. Oh, this is not good. Surprised I didn't die just then. Wow, I almost walked into that wave. We're still in it. What do I need? I need free rooms with no combat. I'm actually trolling. Where's the nightmare shard? Haven't passed it, have I? Oh no, it's right here. Nice, nightmare shard with half HP. This is how we get back in the game. Look at my stats on my gun. They are 0. I don't want this. With the pellet count? That should be legit. Gamer, I'm glad I could make you laugh just then. Power generation. More pellet count, that's pretty good. Not that it matters, because the weapon goes bye-bye. This will get us back in the game. Look at those pellets. And it shreds. Oh my god. Get me out! Behind me. Like I'm so used to moving that I'm now starting to dodge blue bullets when I should be trying to absorb them. That's nasty. Someone died. Surely this kills someone. Hearing a lot of noise. I'm getting ran down by a dog. Alright, one more room. How the run's been? Hit true ending last week. Now debating on getting plat. The platinum trophy, I mean. Or I'm sure you mean. I mean, we hit PBs. This is our first day, like, doing this biome. This is our 3rd attempt. The first couple were actually the best ones. I pressed triangle for that. I couldn't spin my freaking camera fast enough. There's so many over here. Funny, I missed the melee on the one I needed. Oh, I guess I got it. Aliens? Oh, they make blue balls when they leave. I didn't know that. They always put this thing here, like one single drone at the end. Maybe directing the player on where to go. Alright, we got our Death Defiance back. Not quite max HP. But we kind of like had to do that room. It's almost like you should just do that room all the time. I do love this game a lot, but I always have to think about which biome is which. I never got far in Returnal either, so that might be a route I go, but not sure. As in trying to go through each individual biome from the start to the end. I mean, you're farther than I am, so you probably are already doing stuff. But no, I'm still in Fortress. I'm just trying to get our standard first win, I think. Assuming this is the final boss. I've only fought it twice so far. This will be my 3rd time if I can reach it. I think as long as we go in there with a fresh weapon, we might be okay. If I have a weapon that already lost all its durability, it's probably cooked. I think I left money somewhere. I want that money. Watching people play takes me a little to remember which boss was at the end. Oh yeah, you will see the boss and definitely be like, yes, I remember. Unless you beat it first try and didn't have to think about it at all. The stationary part's fine. Missed the parry. I cannot land a parry on the Saturn that's shooting at me. That seems unfair. See, I can't land a single melee. Homing red projectiles that don't stop chasing you? Is that what I just saw? Like, I'm tunnel vision trying to get the stagger on it. Wow, it recovered so fast. I'm dodging those because I have yet to do the parry on it. Not on the Saturn. Like, this one's easier. But shooting a planet at me, for some reason, I can't parry that. I can't parry a whole planet. Skill issue, I guess. Thank you for the adrenaline level game. Didn't heal me that much. Didn't really have to spend all my power. Bullet Paradise. It's a fun achievement. Achievement for shooting 10,000 bullets, maybe? Scale issue? It's gotta be like Motor Slice, the game where you can parry like gigantic construction vehicles. Opening container gives full power. Wow, redraw costs 5. Oh no, I have 5. It doesn't cost 5. Weak point kill, stagger nearby. That's pretty good. I didn't read the detriment. Recoil? Famous last words. Maybe that's okay.
We're dead.
Oh my god, I just got shot at from behind. And it's chasing. There's more to do. Like, why are they trying to make me leave? Alright, that seems good. See, to me, these are normal monsters. Why would I ult here? It's like, I need to be able to kill that stuff normally. Level 39? Level 29? Oh yeah, we needed the upgrade anyway. May as well swap weapon. I don't know how close I am to the actual boss. Is this a good weapon for the boss? I don't know if this is the last weapon. Oh yeah, we had to ult in here. This spot's bad. Yep. What an awful noise. Oh, it's this thing. I got hit. How'd I dodge that? Oh, the black hole! Black hole saved my life. Okay, you know what? Maybe winnable. We still don't have this. So this room used to have either an NPC or lore in it. It appears that it probably no longer has that at all. It might be strictly an alpha enemy. Which, like, what did I even get from that? Besides losing gunpowder, what did I gain? I feel like I got nothing from that monster. And now I have to fight more. Something else. Let's ult this one. Got the melee. Oh my god, that like executed it. Really? That's not good. Alright, I guess we better lock in for the boss. That is super unfortunate. I wasn't really watching my HP, but I didn't think it would do that much damage. Apparently that was not what you do. But... oh, jump pad. No? Really? So that's the back end of it. There's something like further ahead that's gonna end up going downward and then spit us out up there. Okay, I see it. May as well swap extra round. This thing does not have aim, so it might be a little bit scary. Oh, is that the only way back? It's kind of a weird path. Deal reduced damage at low HP. Spread control. That's actually pretty decent, I think. What's the point of that? For speedrunners? Okay, more combat. Including this thing. It's a lot. I did take the damage. That one was late. Okay. Kinda just spammed my power. Very nice I gave you my overdrive back. Can't aim! Already have to swap. Seeking Aftershock. Whoa, that could have been very bad. Alright, we should have all the sigils, I would think. We'll see how much more combat there is before the boss. Alright, I think this is the boss, so we may not have any more combat. Definitely swap here. So weird that they do like a different bullet hell formation just for this room. It's pretty. It can kill you, but it's pretty. Minus damage accumulation, but more radius and clip size, it's probably fine. I may have possibly re-rolled. But the less damage on standing still, I feel like that's always a good thing to take if it shows up. Alright, so I think we have all of these done. Low chance for command volatility. I don't even know what that is. Command volatility. I mean, did I win the roll? I rolled a D20, so I didn't get affected. Alright, we probably have to re-roll here. I was hoping it would give me a weapon. So I'm gonna assume we don't need Bouncing Slug. And this has double explosion radius, so maybe you keep it as is, but for a boss, that probably doesn't matter. Funny enough, I don't even have full artifacts. Oh. Oh, I see. There's only a certain amount of doors you can open, period. The suit will tell you if the corruption activates. Oh, no. Did you say firefly or lightning bug? We said lightning bug when we were kids, but I think now I call them fireflies. Because, like, up here, no one's gonna know what a lightning bug is. I think there's probably other random things in my vocabulary I've changed. Bro, use the repeater gun. I don't know if I had a repeater gun to show up, but also if it showed up early, it broke. So I had to change weapons anyway. I have the setting on where the weapons lose what's essentially durability. They lose stats. It's not truly what it is, but I can't just have the same weapon for the whole run without losing out on damage. There's actually a different setup for this. I don't think there's anything in this room. At least not right now. They better have DLC for this game. You enjoyed it after you got OP stuff. People said the same thing about Hades 2. They better do some DLC for Hades 2, and now look what happened. You would think it's free money. How could you not do DLC? I wasn't sure about what you meant about durability. You've never done this modifier? Maybe that's for good reason. All right, boss time. We did lose our Death Defiance, which is very unfortunate. Because say I just want to clean that. Oh wait, I have no power? Oh, because I blocked wrong. Alright, we have to ult at some point. This all free. I got like no energy from that. Because I don't want to absorb too much yellow. Never mind, I already lost like most of my HP from absorbing yellow. Probably should have focused on dodging it. Broke most of that. I don't think that did any damage. Alright, we at least get to see phase 2. I can be happy about that. See how much we can learn. I'm getting no power though. I don't have any sustain. Oh, what a setup. Huh. Might have to dodge the yellow and then punch the red. Wonder if that's the only answer there. I also wonder, like, by that point, how much weapon durability did I lose? Like, does the boss fight go fast enough that you'll have all your weapon durability by the end? I think it depends on how many shots you fire. Might be an argument to maybe not go with the durability. For the biomes, it's not that bad. But if the goal is to, like, kill the bosses, then that could be a problem. End up with a lot of money though. I got 3 trophies that run. Yeah, I don't even want to go to the trophy screen. I don't want to get spoiled somehow. Like, you just roll through and you see like Arjun is dead or something, and it's like, hello? I'm just making that up. But I swear it's always something like that. It's like, oh, we thought you had gotten that far. Our bad. So it's okay to get the ether drops. $10,000? Gonna end up finishing off this tree before we kill the boss. But you know what? I'm okay with. All right, let us remove. Where is it? Main weapon attributes decay through usage. That's 3 points. And again, like, the weapon's not unusable, but what I would imagine is if you had a really good gun, right? You go up to the boss. How quickly does this go away in that boss fight? I kind of want to leave it on. What else is in here? No Death Defiance. Reduce Lucenite on return to the passage. Actually, that's probably fine. While active, no Halcyon pickups will appear. I don't think we're ready for that just yet. All damage causes corruption. You know, part of me wonders, the damage I'm taking is probably gonna be from a yellow or red bullet anyway. If I'm, you know, playing properly. If it's a red bullet, obviously I shouldn't take corruption from it. So all this does is make that red damage cause corruption. But how awful is that, really? All right. I'd say I think we're probably good off this. We turn the durability off and then put on Let me show it again. And then put on less loose night when we come back. Or we assume that, like, do I really need to power myself up anymore for this boss? I think not. Famous last words, of course. Could be bad. Okay. I think we're good. Still finding Nitya. I have not tried to go through Fortress without corruption because I feel like there's almost no point. You may as well just go in with maximum Eclipse active. Get as many levels as you can. Whoa. Jump scare. The Yellow King. It's him. Holy crap, that thing went far. We did lose the Death Defiance pretty early on, too, so that was unfortunate. This gun's fine. I'll go back to durability when I don't need this win. Whoops. Sick dodge. Right on my head, too. Really? Yeah, so I guess I would have gotten some corruption from the red and the blue. See, I cannot parry the planet. I'm like 0 and 8 on parrying Saturn. Oh my god, this thing is not dying. I have like no energy. Hey, who's this? I'm gonna assume the ads are infinite until this thing's dead. All right, good start, good start. Gonna have to get a lot of HP back, but that's fine. We have a bunch specced into more health drops. If I die, I can technically get the Nightmare Shard. Get my Death Defiances back. About to say, that might be it. I feel like each run has actually been harder. Funny enough. Okay, I guess I'm here now. It's like the first run of the day, fantastic. Each run after that, it's been god-awful. And of course, I'll admit to taking damage. I'm not gonna say that I'm not messing this up. Level 21, weapon is level 15. I have 3 keys, but there's not really a lot of use for keys in this biome either. I don't think I remember a key door. Got to collect some energy. Love when it clears all the bullets. That's so fun. Can't do that. Chat, this game's fantastic. But I don't know what they could have done to screw it up, at least for me. Like, this was gonna be a guaranteed play regardless. I missed. Dang, I wonder what my adrenaline level has been at. I'm at 1 right now, but have I even gotten to 5? That could be an issue as well. Repeater? Because, like, keeping up with adrenaline means I'm actually playing the game properly. Dash cooldown. That's fun. Main weapon kills reduce shield power consumption. Lose Lucenite on hit. I'm already not bringing any Lucenite back. Just take it all away. Alright, we're close to the shard, right? Maybe not. I don't think I've ever picked up the dash thing willingly. I mean, it's so many red bullets now for me. You dash a couple of laser beams on the floor, and then now I have a whole row of red to deal with. We can keep this. Yeah, the real question is, how many do you pick up? How many is too many? Huh. Weird particles there. I think you do this every time. Until I die to this, I may as well just go into it. The other strands, I was like throwing away hours into the game. Like, not for a bad reason. Like, I'm having fun. But like, I could not beat these strands to save my life, literally. It would help if I aimed. Look at all this money that's going away. Little party they're having up there. What in the world? Who's shooting red? Oh, it's like a sack. One of these monsters shoot down, yeah, poison sack or something. That I thought only fired yellow, but apparently it fires red too. I should have ulted this thing. I missed it. Oh no, I got both. I came into this area telling me I should ult immediately so I have it for the 3rd round. And I still forgot to press the button. Whoa. They were gonna let me leave without killing that? More important is when to dodge rather than spam it. Some of these fights, I wish I saw the timing. Some of it's jumping, though. I will admit that jumping as the dodge is often the outplay. That might be a 5 things I wish I knew for some people. Just jump. Oh, this is the final area? Why do I feel like I skipped one? Unfortunate laser. Probably overkill. I knew I was gonna fall in that corner. I can feel it. There it is. That's what I'm waiting for. Oh crap, there's 2. I think it runs. That is not running. I say I might die here if I fall. That sucks. I mean, I guess if I didn't die here, the only benefit would have been the stats at the end and not the Death Defiance. So it's not terrible to die here. Just got myself caught between way too many things. Didn't get my overdrive back either. Alright, we're up to level 34. That's probably a big difference. Devs? I was spamming triangle. I don't know if that was possible. That was bait. Yeah, I did turn off weapon decay, so now I can start holding things for longer. I don't know if I saw a weapon before we walked into there, but I assume we got a lot of our XP from that room. And I got my Death Defiance back, so it's not like a total loss. I turned off weapon decay and turned on less Lucenite after the level ends. Because I figured we're probably powered up enough, famous last words, for this boss. Since we did get to phase 3 on the first try. So right now it's just a matter of like getting back and not screwing up. And to be fair, we did not have weapon durability turned on that first try. So there may be an argument where, oh yes, if you want to get back to where you were, you have to do everything the same again. Yo, I got 10 bucks. That's so sick. Oh yeah, this room. Alright. This one's a problem. We almost have ulti. Oh my god, I finally parried it. I'm gonna wait for it to teleport. Oh, never mind. Why couldn't I parry? Not parry. Why couldn't I melee that? It's like unhittable. I missed! All that hard work! Alright. Yeah, I think I'll turn Decay back on as like a regular biome modifier. But like to get the ending, maybe I would keep it. Or if it's a boss that I'm struggling on, you would turn it off. Other bosses, maybe not that big a deal. This is a new room. An area below. Oh my god, what am I looking at? Alright, I think it was just that. This is intense. In some ways, I'm kind of glad I'm dying. Sometimes games like this, if I breeze through it, I'm not really ready to see the end. So I'd rather, like, savor it for a little bit longer. Heard something. You know what? While I'm thinking about it, $170. I still feel like I'm not spinning around fast enough. And even that, like, does not feel fast enough. I'm about to go on 200%. Alright. Maybe that'll do it. The issue would be if you overcompensate. But it's really... Oh my god, the dash cooldown got me. It's not about how often you dash, it's about when you dash. Holy crap. For some reason, I always look around in this room, even though it's the same room every time. Like, I have not gotten this one down to memory. $35. Ricochet. Surprise 35. Oh, level 40 gives you the next bonus. Hopefully we get to level 40. I feel like I'm behind. Dying is fun in these games? I would say so, but as long as you're getting some kind of progress. I did feel kind of bad about the Nightmare Shard in Marsh. I feel like I was there for quite a bit. Dang, I was trying to go up and do the melee. Took damage for it. I don't know why. I think I've gotten hit more by those little bullets from those random monsters than legit anything else. Wow, we got stuck. I remember when we do the sigils, we have to do like the center and not the side. This looks like a choice. Getting hit damages hostiles around you. Damage accumulation, that's a good stat. Wow. Good job, Arjun, because I know anyone else would have failed that. Chance for mechanical hostiles to drop more. I guess we want levels, right? Just don't know how many more mechanical hostiles are left. It's an awful lot of aliens, I can say that much. Lore? That's backward. Did I miss something? Could be lots of custodians and the prime custodian. That was some crazy lore for that. Okay, I got this already. It was like down, wasn't it? Kind of weird that I can't see it from this side. I could see it from further away. I swear I saw a lore icon, an audio log. But now that I'm back here, I don't see it. Please, for the love of God, hit triangle, Arjun. We'll see if it does the same thing. Yeah, so I went through here. Popped out here. I guess the side paths always show on the map. I did this. I must have been imagining things. I could have swore I saw a triple line of white. It was like here. I shouldn't have gone back! Okay, we don't have to do that. Can drop 36. We're still not hitting 40. I don't know. I say this thing I might be okay with. That thing down there I'm a little bit less okay with. Oh my god, it summoned the freaking friend. I got the big empowered melee and it's still alive. Two things to my left. I know, I could have saved it for this thing. It's gotta be dead soon. Nice. Okay. It was there, you're not crazy. It's gone for some reason. Let us hope it is a glitch and not that V is missing out on lore during the Lorethrough, because that would be worse. Oh, wow. Holy momentum. Bonus kills. Easy take. Four keys. Yeah, big. Oh, I should probably reroll. And like, I don't think you went Nova Lance versus this boss. You got it, I think. I don't really want to do Nova Lance versus Architect. It's like so hard to hit already. Fall damage. What do you mean there's fall damage? Architect has weapons? Architect, oh, has weak points. I mostly meant aiming. But I do appreciate the idea that you think I could aim in that fight. Immunity after dash, longer dash cooldown. You have to, right? The gun was probably level 38. Yeah, it's like a single point, maybe like 3 frames of invincibility after dodging. How could you not? Okay. Quick time check. This will probably be our last one. Definitely not more damage. More misfire. It's multi-kill. I feel like that doesn't do anything for us. Alright, Loose Knight lost on hit. We'll take it. Strong Aether, I don't think does anything here either. Oh yeah, we gotta be careful, there's fall damage. Alright. There was health at the door. My bad, but I think we'll heal the full here. I think it's this one I want. As this is like the side we have yet to do. Nice. Well, I did not heal the full. Prominence showed up. More power. I think it's fine. Alright. I'm gonna assume that was a one-way, and yeah, there ain't no going back up. My bad, my bad. All right, this is it. $17,000. Remember that number from when we think about how much I actually get back after this. Good luck. He's ready to win. He can feel it. But with such a long dash cooldown, that could be a problem. There's so many platforms here. Yeah, I do have my Death Defiance. We did not have that last time. My gun's not bad. It just would have been nice to hit level 40. Kind of wish it showed me a cutscene for this. I kind of hate that we just go in. Let's clear this out. Oh wow, they just gave me that. Took a little bit of damage there. Dang, I took so much yellow. This. Not very good first phase. Am I really absorbing that much yellow? I mean, I guess I can just dodge roll through this one. Don't really have to go for the parry. Oh, that sucks. I just think it's a very convenient parry. Oh my god, it didn't blow away the other bullets. Yeah, I think I lost too much max HP in the beginning. And I can't land the snipe. Like, I'm sorry, it probably looks like I'm not trying to land that. I promise you I am. No shield? Yeah, this was definitely a skill issue. couldn't find a place to triangle. That one was no good. Yeah, I don't know if I can run Lance in there. At least with Prominence, you get the advantage of Black Hole and stuff like that. And then I absorbed way too many yellow bullets in the beginning and lost like all of my current HP. We went down by 67%. I feel like that's still not that bad. Obviously, it could be 0 money that we got back. All right. I mean, hey, I definitely wanted to get the clear tonight. There's always tomorrow. I feel like we know what not to take. And then it's just make sure we get there with the full Death Defiance. The dodge cooldown hurt. 2 points or 3 points of dodge cooldown reduction or increase. That's a lot. Black Hole would be good there. All the yellow cooked us and maybe a little too much dodge cooldown. Yeah, I can agree with that. Absolutely. 40 minutes to get back. Jeez. To me, I'm thinking like if I speed ran my way, maybe I could do like one more. It's 40 minutes. I have almost the whole tree done. Uh-oh. Just one more. Databake Enforcer Armor. Yeah, so we read that this was like prototype armor that was designed specifically for this mission. It does work with stuff on Carcosa, which was like kind of strange, but we didn't question it. In addition to previously mentioned functionality, Enforcer Armor's onboard generator is capable of transmuting energy-rich resources, such as... Yes, we know about all that. Power dictates maximum available energy levels and the energy recharge speed. This energy is used by specialized power weapons, improving its lethality. Drive affects efficiency of harvesting raw materials. This is where you learn what drive, integrity, and power does, including from defeated hostiles. Increasing it enables the user to more rapidly improve armor. Please be advised, excessive amounts in any one category of armor attributes may result in physical and psychological injury, so Atari takes no responsibility in the event of armor augmentation beyond safe thresholds. And all the years passed, and more still, they waited and they fought each other, and they told their stories and their scriptures. Their gods slept. Fought each other? Who's fighting? I'm fighting, but I'm fighting against aliens right now. The 100% was the white text at the end. Thank you. More skills, more chances to smoke the boss. Architect won't want that smoke now. Yeah, we just have to, not that I'm not locked in. Huh. This is different. I'm definitely locked in. I just feel like my responses to some of those attacks aren't good responses. I need better responses and then, you know, a good weapon still. I mean, this is early Lucenite. Like early drive. So I guess lose Lucenite on hit. I don't think that makes you lose proficiency, though. Look at this double helix. That's cool. At least it ricochets. But I guess on the boss, in a room of infinite space, the ricochet doesn't help. Oh wow, my bad, I didn't mean to break it! I was just trying to use energy! Losing lucidity? Oh, losing Lucenite doesn't hurt the current run. Yeah, that's my thought exactly. We power level to the point of level 40, and we get the free dub that way. Look at this. Weaker healing, I imagine. This level 40 right here. I'll redraw. Primary, gonna put that on my tab. I'll pay that off once I get back to Earth. Hello? I need that money. Yeah, go teleport somewhere. There's 2 of these. Not overkill at all. Smart rounds. Better auto targeting. I guess we don't care about the clip size that much. Auto bolt. I'm gonna do this too while I'm here. You can probably get some sick damage on Nova Lance, but for every Lance I miss, not only does it piss me off, but that's damage loss. Both are equally as bad. Oh my god. All the extra bullets going was incredible. Clip size is important for rifles. Later bullets do more damage because of damage accumulation. That was for the other weapon? The one that we didn't take? Yeah, that makes sense. Repeater instead of impactor. Big scaling on it. You love that crossbow as I take it off just now? Yeah, I do too. I feel like landing one weak shot, one weak point shot, with the ulti fire, super fun. Alright. First big encounter right here. As I just stand there. That's my bad. No alpha? Surprised they gave me that energy. Okay. No alpha that time. I'm very surprised about that. Onslaught rifle. Heavy rounds. For each Wait, this thing's a little bit different than what I thought it was. Each shot concentrates multiple rounds into a single powerful projectile. I think it uses like 2 bullets over 1, if I remember correctly. So I guess in that case, like, clip size would be quite nice. Choice. Not right. Right was money, I think. This is me assuming I'm gonna get healing later. Okay. Arjun, it's right there. Nice. 2 times damage to weak points, 3 times on alt fire. It can hit weak point without having alt fire enabled. I feel like most of the time, as soon as I do this, I can see the alt fire. I mean, I can see the weak point. I was gonna say, isn't there normally something in that corner? Yeah, health. Alright, my bad. I'm going a little bit too quickly. You actually can't get back. That's a one-way jet stream. Really? I'm kind of surprised about that. Alright. Y'all know the deal. Is this game on PC? I regret to inform you, it is not on PC. It's currently PlayStation exclusive. And to be fair, Returnal was also PlayStation exclusive up until, what, update 1.2? So it took it a while. I mean, I would want more people to play this. Like, this ain't no 2003 console wars kind of ish right here. If I could get this on PC so more people could experience it, that's, you know, better for me, right? So we're all, like, playing the games we enjoy and can share. That sucks. That sucks. Who put that drop there? Rip. I never keep max adrenaline. I was gonna say, let's get some of this. Holy screen shake. Did it always have that much screen shake on this gun? Oh, that's probably the recoil thing that I have. I have worse recoil. It's like making me sick. Devs! Would the accessibility to reduce the screen shake be actually like OP? Because it's the recoil? Huh. Turn the ability to play weapon reload minigame with shoot button on or off. The reload minigame will always, why do they call it a minigame? Will always be played when the weapon reload button regardless of the setting. That's so funny. Destroy the artifact? No, we need it. It's got good stats. We gotta learn to live with it. Oh, wait, I picked up this thing? Because it was level 30 something, right? 34. Big stagger. When firing, deals extra damage to hostiles close to you. If all pellets hit, reloads around. Absorbing or parrying increases stagger damage of next shot. After taking damage to hostiles, briefly restore HP when you deal damage to them. Wonder if you can net positive on HP or if it's always net neutral. I just don't care for the ulti fire on this, the grenade. There's so many flying monsters, it's kind of hard to land it. At least in my opinion. Big stagger. Oh, right here. Oh my god, did I not get the alien? This thing's running from me. Like I said, this fight room, this Nightmare Shard, is really not that bad compared to the others. $37. And I feel like I'm decently far from the boss. If you hold down the fire button and just do the alt every once in a while? Wait, that looks sick. That actually looked kind of impressive. I guess the issue is that I'm using the power shot by mistake. I guess in a way, like, is that truly a mistake? It's nasty with the hovering projectile shot. Oh yeah, that thing's great. I love that one. Increase max integrity, more jam tech is probably fine. Because like for the boss, if I take damage, chances are I probably am not trying to shoot it at the same time. Like it's not a free shot that I'm taking. Something shot at me. Give me that parry. I just used the power by mistake. Dang. I think if I had done the shield, I would have been fine. It got in my way! We ain't never gonna have adrenaline. To be fair, I think I kind of brute forced that fight without really thinking through it as much as I probably should have. There's probably a lot of that going on. For 38. This weapon excels in tanking. This is the weapon for me. Actually, the boss is off the, not off the screen, but definitely off the platform. It was like, how much in your face can I actually be on that boss? I think we're saving until 40. I don't think I really need to swap. There's an argument where maybe you don't open these until you get the rest of the money. Because you might proc a level 40. Why do I always skip that side right here? Wait. Though I'm not sure what the breakpoint is on power, if it's level 45 or level 40. 39. But I guess, like, what are the odds of me coming back to this spot? Weapons on 10s, powers on 5s. So that means there probably will not be a better one of these. This freaking lance. can take it for now. I think there's an argument where for this boss, Dispiritor might be okay because I guess it depends on if the power cells stay out or not. So it's like constantly eating the power cell damage. No power cells for bosses, so yeah. It's only on if you kill something. I mean, I still need something for this one, right? This is an oddly convenient room for me. Unless the alpha continuously spawns monsters. That was the alpha, really? Level 1 alpha? A beta, if you will? Yeah. Alright, this with no overdrive. Gotta do it. Just don't die, I guess. Interesting. What made the planet go away? I have no energy. Staggered clear. But I don't think it staggered. I think it stood still. I mean, I'll take it. I'm not gonna argue for sure. I just didn't think I got the stagger off. Really? Oh wow, I got that HP back. I may have even profited. You think I built up the white bar? I swear I didn't, but I'll definitely take your word for it. Either way, that was like a lot more impressive than I thought it would be. We're level 41, which means better guns. Lose some max HP. Don't know if we'll need that drive. Immunity after killed, resilience, we take that. It's okay if we lose a little bit of max HP. The first stack of it's not that bad. The second stack seems to be more. At least as far as I can tell. We definitely need a gun before we fight the boss, though. So many rerolls. I mean, which is good. We're definitely using them. You had a power generator onslaught rifle. You know where it went? It was a while ago. I just feel like I'm gonna reach level 40. Well, I'm 41 already. I'm gonna see a level 40 gun. And I kind of have to take it. I don't know about hostiles deal more damage on successive hits. Like, it's +5 all stat. Levels might not be everything. How about I take more damage from successive hits? Is that everything? Is that literally the problem? can't get up there. Dang. Crap, the other one got in my way. And the parry too, that's so sick. Alright. You can just stay up there for all I care. Repeater, 41 with fast charge. That's very good. Payload volume, so more bullets. Power generator. That is a loaded pistol for sure. What are those red crosses on the left of the screen? Those are all of my debuffs from taking corrupted artifacts. There's a modifier to turn all the corrupted modifiers off and don't play with it at all. But we're relatively used to playing roguelikes with, you know, punishing mechanics like that. I tried having it off one time, it felt fine. I didn't feel like OP. But I just figured I'll turn some other stuff on and off. This is a choice altar, right? No. Why do I always think this is the choice one? Power generator. This is aim required weapon. Low chance for resilience volatility. More max integrity down. I don't think you do it. I don't think we can do another max integrity down. This one's fine though. It's only the missile velocity on the power, but maybe that's okay. That's a big javelin. That'd be so sick for this boss. Look at that charge speed. Perfect release? What's perfect release? Bolts travel through, fire more bolts, absorbing projectiles grants bolts, weapon damage generates extra power. If released within the time window, projectile gains full charge. What? Oh. Oh, I see it. It's like, it's so quick. It's right in the center. Onslaught power gen with hard-hitting things would crush this boss. Oh. I thought it was the thing in the center. It actually has two things. It's like when you full charge, there's like a little click. But then what I thought was the little spacebar icon in the center. Yeah, the center thing. But then what's that? What's the green click? That's full charge? I mean, I think you take it regardless, but to me, I feel like I'm missing. Because like the way how it almost ends as if there's another minigame in there. I don't know, it's a little weird. I like it. Let's hope I can run it. Not relevant with fast charge. Do you all think I can land those? Basically just hold for a moment. Just a moment. You're not quite spamming. Just hold down the button for like a millisecond. And it's probably gonna do the full charge. Probably. Maybe. You swear it was bigger? They nerfed it? That would be funny. Or max integrity down. We don't need Lucenite. Stronger Aether, which we aren't getting. Take less damage after a kill. We haven't hit one of those volatility things yet. We can save that for the next run, I'm sure. Alright, before I do that... That one gives HP, item. That's a redraw. Maybe I could get level 45 on the right side. Overdrive generates power. I think you do it. Even though my weapons don't have command scaling. I think that could be quite strong. I did not reach 45. We won't be killing anything because it's a boss. Dang, so close. Immunity after dash. I don't think we can take more successive hit stuff. We can do this, even though we don't care about kills. We don't care about fall damage, famous last words. And it is giving us stats for this weapon. Alright. This gotta be the last one. It's been great. Very, very fun stuff. My back is hurting. All I've eaten today was a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Calories are near 0 right now. And you all may think, well, V, you're just at the computer for 8 hours. What calories are you spending? And trust me, I spend a lot of calories yapping for 8 hours or whatever amount of time it's been. Best believe I am getting my workout right now. I didn't even have coffee today. That's how much we're locked in. No coffee, no calories. Just pure, not even the body fat, pure muscle getting spent right now. Yeah, we ain't getting no money back, win or lose. Oh, that's a big clear. Dang, I probably... Alright, that was good. Took that hit. Took that one too, wow. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Alright, we got phase 2. Something just flew by me. IRL. Much better damage. Does this reach? It reached. Don't ask me why I absorbed those. Definitely not necessary. Phase 3. Dang. Devs? What was that momentum? The rings, they got me last time too. Architect! I don't like how this thing looks.
Where is she?
Where is she? Batman style, beat the crap out of it. Where is she?
I'm here. Where are you? Nithya! That was real. Tell me that was real.
Echelon 1 signal origin, the passage.
Yo. Look at this map. We have... I mean, it's a machine. Feel like it has a very, face-looking design to it. We obviously have the Eclipse. A big tower that the architect sits on. Maybe a monument tower? There's 3 of these in total. Alright, let's go back. Ask the architect who designed it. I don't want to talk to that thing. That thing scares me. GG's. Yo, gamer, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for all the high-level intel as well. Appreciate that. I got 30% of my earnings. Wowee. Thank you, company. I'm so happy. I get 30% of the money I make. Nithya!
Please, answer me.
I did what you asked. Now talk. Whoa. Uh-oh.
Is it really you?
She's got a red attack.
Please, don't do this. There's no way back!
She destroyed the portal? The respawn portal. How am I gonna die and retry? The shore. Nitia's walking around just fine. Oh, they were childhood friends or brother and sister. See, I wasn't ready to say dead wife. Not yet. What? Okay. Could still be childhood friend and wasn't able to become a dead wife. Maybe dead girlfriend instead. I say dead, I don't know if anyone's dead. She was clearly right in front of me.
The sun is forever.
Kids, you're not supposed to be just looking at that. Where are the parents? I'd say not a lot we can uncover from just that. Obviously, they've known each other since childhood. She told me I shouldn't have come here. She probably hates me for some reason.
Nithya. Why did you... What did you do?
How's the portal look? Never let go. Databank Soltari. One of the Earth's largest corporations, boasting millions of employees across the globe and worlds far beyond, Soltari products and services have a place in every walk of life. We've seen all that. Carcosa is Soltari's most ambitious undertaking yet, a remote, self-managed colony world which will both provide a new home for the willing and through Lucenite extraction provide vital resources to Earth. It is the culmination of decades of investment into aerospace engineering, deep space travel, off-world survival, and machine intelligence. Although Soltari board will not be able to provide direct oversight to the Carcosan project, its requirements and expertise will be ably represented by primary AI units. Carcosa itself constitutes a bold new vision for humanity, a society devised and designed for working for Soltari, I imagine. Well, she bombed this. It seems to be okay.
Hello? Anyone?
I don't remember
Kayla?
all the red.
Scan for Kayla's signal.
Engineer Rhodes is not in this facility.
Uh-oh.
Forgotten.
Constant.
Against the tide.
That was like from over here. I was using the 3D audio to pinpoint that. Investigate the newly opened West Wing. Have I really not seen that door over there? Crap, I want that lore first. The wing can wait. I need this. Evidential analysis, Enforcer Arjun Devraj. Confidential for Soltari board members only. That's you all. Soltari board. Enforcer Devraj is the only Enforcer 4 crew member to survive prolonged reconnaissance of Carcosa, including far more experienced Enforcers. It is also the matter of his unexplained return after days of absence. Yeah, so... okay. It is inconceivable that Enforcer Devraj has avoided fatality for this long. Therefore, a deep scan of his armor logs were performed. This revealed that Devraj has suffered lethal damage on multiple occasions, don't remind me, then been returned to the passage and restored to active duty via unknown means. Attempts to glean the mechanism behind this have proven fruitless. There are, however, areas within the passage which cannot be accessed by this unit. Obtaining entry to these should be a priority for any subsequent Echelon mission. The means notwithstanding, why Devraj? We were aware of his historical links to Echelon 1's Nitya Chandran, they knew about that, but assessed it to be of minor importance. However, partial matches of Dr. Chandran's suit signature have been lately detected within the passage. We have holologs. Furthermore, further conjecture, Dr. Chandran played a role in this unidentified restoration tech, which Enforcer Devraj is able to avail himself of due to his connection to her. This unit has not shared these findings with Enforcer Devraj in order that surreptitious monitoring may continue. Yeah, so again, we haven't even told anyone that we die and respawn. We were gonna tell Jay, our fellow enforcer, our army buddy, but then Jay died. So no one knows our secret that we're in a roguelite. We haven't told that to anyone yet. But maybe Nitya has been dying and retrying herself. This is pleasant. Why didn't anyone tell me about this part of the... We're not even on a ship. We're like on a camp. Why did no one tell me about this side of camp? Did none of the other Echelon members know about this?
Time Walk died. What are you?
Sunless.
Constant.
Arms outstretched for her.
What?
Her? Hey.
Maker. Creator. Returned.
Nitya. You mean Nitya? She was here.
Constant. Role, ancient alien intelligence. The entity calling itself Constant is still a functioning relic of Carcosa's former ruling society, which we're now worried that might be Echelon 1. Housed within the passage for centuries but only recently discovered, it would seem Constant has been online for the entire duration but hidden away for reasons unknown and left entirely alone. It has been deeply affected by this solitude, which further complicates efforts to extract vital information from it. It didn't like being alone? Although Constant appears somewhat biological in nature, it professes to have been created rather than born, and its function seems closer to a computational intelligence than a truly independent life form. Its creator, gone, I assume. If effective communication can eventually be established, Constant offers the most significant opportunity yet to learn about the former Carcosan civilization and to harness its technology. It's always back to Soltari.
You know where
Safeguard
she went?
this thing.
Beyond the haven.
The dam.
Oh no.
Past the dam.
Tell her. Tell her.
Okay. It's been left for years. If you leave AI unattended for years, you have no idea what it's gonna do. Restore primary.
You wanted me to tell Nitya something.
Tell her. Remember Constant.
Do I want her to remember Constant? Who are you?
I still don't know what you are, or why you're here.
Her Constant. Controlled controller. Servant and sentinel.
Wait, you were built by Nitya.
Her fingers shaping. Slicing.
Slicing?
Joyful service.
She liked it.
Nothingness.
Then she gave it up.
Made you. Then she left.
That's what I said.
A tide held back. A path unmade.
this time. All these years. Nitya is alive. How can that be?
Preserved and reborn under the forever sun.
Wow. The idea of her being preserved under the sun? That's kind of scary. Like, I would hate her to be like a head in a test tube or something. But if she is reborn, then there's no telling what she could be at this point. We saw a lady, but maybe that's what she wanted us to see. Glad Arjun understood all that. I found it super confusing. Yeah, we need a translator for sure. Translate the nonsense going on. Sebastian.
Sebastian.
Specify subject.
Torres. Sebastian Torres.
No such name in personnel files.
What do you mean?
Wait. What?
Sebastian! No, where's his desk?
I am now yours. Forever.
His desk with the picture on it. Sebastian! Yeah, we did check that. Sebastian has no data bank entry, data log for us to go back to. No employee log. A necessary truth. You pushed. You lied. You stole. Broken glass. Broken hearts. Yet you still expect forever. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Sebastian. Uh-oh. See, these ships on these like alien movies and alien stories, they always have a bioengineer guy or gal who's like always doing like, probably for the terraforming, like they have to know how to like make oxygen and what you can eat and what you can't eat. So I assume that Sebastian was that person, the bio person, who makes sure that we can eat the random tentacles that we find out there, but this is all that's left. And he says, I'm yours forever. I mean, you're gone, so... You mean in memory?
Lockdown protocol terminated. Restoring system.
What happened, Primary? Where's Kayla?
System restored. Your absence has been noted, Enforcer Devraj.
Uh-oh.
How long have you been offline?
Assessing. Data corrupted.
Of course it is.
Send Engineer Rhodes for maintenance.
So
No,
Kayla's still around?
Kayla's not here. No one's here.
Contract violation logged for Engineer Rhodes.
Job
They're all
abandonment?
gone, Primary. Everyone. Soltari has nothing left here.
We remain. The work will continue.
Primary is like, it's just me and you now. Back to work. Oh my god. Wow, dang. I'm glad we did one more. I think that was worth it. Oh, actually... I don't like that red glow. Oh, it's just a light. There are body bags. Alright, that's Bouchard. Stack Tarn. We never recovered Jay's body, so this is all the same. No need to worry about Kayla's body being there. Though I guess to be fair, who would put Kayla's body in a body bag if she's the only one left? And I've been gone for God knows how long. It's her! Nitya! Nitya, wait! I just want to talk. It's a weird sound. Almost sound like a helicopter. Yes, these are all the audio. Oh, the holo logs, including a beach one.
The first time the sun died, so long ago. The empty sand, waves upon waves. A boy, crying. I was gone, but I was always there. This was my chance. Why couldn't I take it? But here I am now.
I feel like you can make a lot of guesses about that dialogue, but I don't want to be thrown on a, you know, ghost chase, literally. Alright. Chat. Big Prog U. I believe we opened up Act 2. I probably have a gajillion dollars to spend. Sebastian's gone. We now have a new friend called Constant. Constant is a, an AI, but biological somehow. We still have our old school AI buddy. Old school because it's all machine parts. Primary just wants us to get back to work. And the work is... Can I even open the world dial? Yes. Surprisingly, yes. I can go back. But I assume... What is the goal? Do I have an objective? Restore primary, return to Black Dam interior. Return to Black Dam interior. I have Black Dam in Blighted Marsh, but it's not the interior. We're definitely outside. I mean, it could be to go back here. We're not gonna do that today, though. They just want you to go past the dam. But, like, physically, we got to the city, and as far as I know, the city doesn't have, like, the dam past it. It seems highlighted now. Oh, yeah, no kidding. Okay, I did miss that. I, for some reason, thought that I clicked Blighted Marsh and it highlighted. But okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Yo, Poppy, welcome on in. This game's legit. And if that was only Act 1, we have a lot of work to do, people. We also, since we beat Architect, we have new meta up here. Oh, snap. Overdrive drops more Lucenite. Look at all this. May as well go straight up. This looks new. Overdrive upgrade. Overdrive has a larger blast radius and deals more damage. And then a bunch that requires Halcyon. Proficiency, Aether. I don't know what that shield-looking icon is. Proficiency. Parry reduces corruption. Cleansing parry. Parry power. Stagger. Oh yeah, we're getting like good stuff right now. Oh, is this spoiler? If I keep going up? Okay. It'd be nice if the game is intentionally not letting me hover over it. Or it's like, oh, kill Sebastian. That's what that note is. The Sebastian kill. All right. But we gotta save this for next time. That was good. Big, huge progress today. I was gonna end early, and by early, I mean one time. I was gonna end an hour ago. But now look at me. Big progress. Couldn't have done it without you all, chat. You all definitely kept my, not only my attention span high, my immersion high, because I get to, like, talk to you all about my thoughts of the game, but also we had a lot of high-level intel coming in, where people, you know some stuff, but they're not spoiling. And I do appreciate that. The non-spoiler goes a long way. For a lot of folks, I think I remember seeing... It wasn't Sensei. There was one other person that was playing, I always refer to this story, playing the new Digimon... Is it Breaker? The ones where you, like, go through the whole story. The new ones that came out. Someone came by and spoiled the ending of it. And the guy just had to stop. Yeah, Cyber Sleuth. Or maybe it was the one before it. But either way, spoiled the whole story. Guy stopped playing. He didn't stream for like a week. And I don't even think it was like super intentional. It was just a situation where someone was like, oh my god, like that Digimon's so strong. You DM'd me on Twitter a while back, by the way. I DM'd you back. I did? But yeah. Someone was like, oh my god, like that character, when they die, I was in tears. They typed that in the chat. And the guy was like, excuse me? Wait, what? Ended the stream on the spot, didn't stream again for like a week. So I appreciate you all, you know, I'm sure a lot of you know a lot of stuff. Holding your tongue, biting your cheek, getting a little scarification inside of that tissue. I appreciate that. We will be on tomorrow though. Same time, same place. Brand new content. AKA more of this. Poppy, I'm looking through Twitter and I don't see a message, so feel free to like... Oh, okay, I see it now. Thank you. But yeah, besides that, thank you all for tuning in. Stream could not be possible without you viewers. Make sure you are following socials, Twitter, Discord, Blue Sky, YouTube especially. This week we have some sponsored stuff going up, so very, very exciting week for me. Otherwise, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see everyone on Tuesday. And Poppy, I'll respond to you back on Twitter. All right. Have a good night, everybody.